Hello, everyone. I hope you all are doing amazing on this wonderful Sunday. I just never know what day it is. I don't know what it is, but I just never know what day it is, and that is a problem. I need to fix that. I would like, cause I've seen like that you can get on Etsy some overlays that show the dates and like the time for your stream, and I thought, well, that's not. Who needs that? Because I always know what time it is and what day it is. But apparently, I think that's a very great thing to have probably. And I also need to do this. Hope everyone is doing great. I haven't slept much. I also woke up with a very big headache for some reason, even though I drank like crazy yesterday. And for this I've just been pissed today. I had a very awful day because I wanted to the plan was actually to play Medieval Dynasty with my mom, but I can't get the game working, or at least, well, the game is not the issue. The issue is more that I can't connect to the Epic online service, and I don't know what to do anymore. I've done everything that the internet suggested, like any forums, any fixes, whatever. It just doesn't work, and it's pissing me off because apparently just I am the only person on this planet who has this issue. So couldn't play that. I messaged the support, and maybe they will come back to me with an actual fix or solution. And then I thought, oh, maybe, if I ask my mom as well, because sometimes she's smart, maybe she can help me figure out the fucking dumbass riddle in KCD. But we sat here with 3 people, and I don't know. I sent the riddle or the solution to my sister, and then I asked, I kept asking her questions, but I told her I don't want her to tell me what the solution is or any tips, but certain questions it was okay to answer because I genuinely don't want to have a tip, because I want to figure it out myself, but it's so hard for no reason, and I don't know what it is, if I'm just being really dumb. She said if you're overthinking it too much, you probably won't get it. So I will probably never get this riddle or this achievement, and because I have no idea. I ask her, oh, what about the what's it called? The illustrations in the book, right? Because I thought maybe that's a hint, because we can see here something, sun and planets, and they're red, and red usually is a hint or something. But she said the illustrations don't matter either. So I have no idea. I have no idea, and it's pissing me the fuck off, because I would obviously, because I know it's an achievement to get this riddle right, so I would obviously like to have this achievement, and I would like to solve it, because I also want to get rid of the quest, but I don't want to look it up because I think that's really boring, right? So we just have to, I don't know, I have to contemplate about it for some more time, I guess. I also looked up how, I didn't look up where, but I looked up how you can get the achievement for the sketches for your apprentices, because I thought you just have to maybe level up in the quest, or you have to, I don't know, they offer it to you, but apparently you need to find them, so you can give them to them, and then they can make that stuff for you. So we need to find them. I don't know where to look for them, but we will find all of that out. I hope so. At least maybe. I just want to do some progress. And it's pissing me off really bad that I can't find out this fucking riddle, because it doesn't make sense to me whatsoever. She said West is important and 7 is important, because I asked her, because the book constantly talks about the 7 bodies and 7 planets, and maybe that because she said, well, the book is not really helpful, riddle is not really helpful, and so I wanted to know what is helpful, and she said 7 and West, but I don't know where to start. So even if she says, well, West is important, I don't even know where to start. Is this important statue of well, not for the riddle, but is this something I would need to have? Do I have these books already? Are these my books? I actually don't know. Are they just in this cupboard? Who knows? Anyways, we have a clock to finish, so maybe while playing, maybe I can find out the fucking dumbass riddle. I don't know. We need to wait for... Yep. Greetings to you. Jesus Christ be praised. Anyways, we need to find out... Wait, I just saw something. Because guys, I went down a rabbit hole. Well, it wasn't really a rabbit hole, but I'm really into it's not KCD specific necessarily. But I am really... Is this something important? Is this pray? Is it because this is a church? I'm not gonna let it go, apparently. Anyways, I really love watching secret videos about like games that I played after I finish them, because I want to obviously find out if what I missed. Because I would like to say about myself that I'm really thorough when I explore the map. Sometimes obviously you can miss things because I don't even know, that like certain areas are accessible. And especially if it's an open map like this, it's sometimes hard to see everything, right? And then I also saw a video about the best mods, and I was like, okay, you know what? Sure, I'm not really a big fan of modding because I feel like, I wanna experience the games vanilla, unlike other games. Like Minecraft, I think, is as in vanilla, and you need to have mods. But for a great game like KCD, but I looked through Nexus mods because I wanted to see what they have to offer. I don't want to have any game-altering things. I've seen that you can also have like certain like other armors, and you can reskin or like recolor your armor. Maybe I'm gonna do that because I want to match them better. But I also heard that in the last DLC there's gonna be like better armor, so I want to get all of that first, and then I can like think about modding it. And I also think it's maybe a bit as for stream, because like I've seen on Reddit a couple posts where people post their fit, and then people comment, oh, where did you get this from? And they're like, well, this is modded. And it's ass, like if you see something nice and you want to have it, and then someone tells you, well, it's modded, it's ass. So what I found though, my dream literally came true, because like I wanted to have Zizka's beard, right? I really wanted to have Zizka's beard, and guess what? I found a mod where you can mod the barber, and you can get new hairstyles and new beards. And I already changed it last night, but because I reload different save, because I've been playing on this for today, trying to figure out the riddle. You can have Sigismund's hair. You can even have it with the crown, but if I have the flower crown, it doesn't match, because the crown just like turns green for some reason, and so you can't really see it. So we're doing it with no crown, but we can have Zizka's beard. Oh my god, look at this guy and tell me he isn't the most handsome fella in the entirety of Bohemia. You can also have like a very big fan of this one, but I always wanted to have Zizka's beard, so we're gonna rock this. But very big fan of this style. This is Janosch, which is also amazing. I really like, this is perfection. Huntsman, well, you can have like all different Radzix if you want. Marquardt, we can also have his hair. Do you want to see that? Because I haven't done it together. This is the Marquardt style. Does he look like Marquardt? I don't think so. You can also have the Dry Devil's hair. How does that look like with Zizka's? Oh! I love this mod so much. This is Jan Semin. This is Peter of Pisek. Like, bro, I'm like, this is amazing. Why, I don't understand why they didn't give us these hairstyles and beard styles anyways, because like it would have been so easy. Just give me, I get, Sigismund is a king and he's kind of like unique, but give me Zizka's beard, especially because other NPCs in the game also have Zizka's beard, so I feel like we should be allowed to have it too. This is perfect. But I like this more because I really like the curls. I don't know what it is, but it's amazing. So from now on, my Henry will not be Pretty Henry anymore.
Back anytime.
Oh, to be fair, I think he's very handsome. Yeah, I can see that. So now we are basically Sir Jan Sigismund of Bohemia or Luxembourg. Okay, we need to wait for the fucking clock while I'm like thinking about the riddle, because I just can't do that apparently. Wait for the yeah. Missing components. We can do more guild questing because we also need to get prestige 25 for the... Wasn't there... There's a dice thingy? Maybe we're gonna go here and play some dice because I love playing dice, and we can increase the prestige of our blacksmith or like our forge, because we still need to do that, because I need to have prestige 25 to be able to get the raven, because that's an achievement. We don't need to have 30. I don't even know if it's necessary to have 30 if we can unlock something, but The Raven or the Crow is level 25, so we only need to do level 25. And I'm pretty sure because once I finish this, like finish as in I get all the achievements, I'm pretty sure I will keep playing. Maybe just like hanging out on the map, still thinking about the riddle probably forever. And then I can just like do more gilding or like forging questing and get it to level 30. I don't know, I think it unlocks something, right? But I'm not quite sure. Is this important? Does this have something to do with the riddle? Does this wait, does this have something to do with the riddle?
Quick.
Maybe? Because I thought, like, I also looked up the map if something new has been added, because the riddle belongs to the DLC of the Forge, but nothing has added. So, wait, is this, because this is a tower. They talk about towers in it. They talk about building something. There's some people are building. Maybe. Can I access this? I don't even know if can I, no, this is closed. Maybe I can't go here then. Is there some way to sneak in? Or is this for the DLC? No, I don't think so, right? But I'm pretty sure I can't access this area whatsoever. So I will probably not be able to investigate. Which is a shame, honestly. Because I think this would have been like a very hot tip. What do they build here? Anyways, is this gonna be a church or a chapel, or is this gonna be another fortress? Anyways, we need to play some dice. Because increasing of the black forge prestige. I also wonder, because it says that the raven thing says something. Perfect. No, perfect. This is a perfect start for the fucking game. The raven says something about like a very smart raven or whatever. I wonder if he gives you tips, or maybe he's just like talking shit, but in a very smart way. I saw like the main reason why I was looking through the mods was because I wanted to see if there's maybe something that could bring together like still playing hardcore in the sense that it's harder in like certain aspects, but not me actually having to play hardcore and not having to deal with no compass and the fucking negative perks, which I don't mind. Like most of them were fine, especially late game, but the sleepwalking one still pissed me off, and I don't like that. And like it never worked when I wanted it to work. It just fucked me. I know there was a chest. Ah, you know what? There was a chest. Let's see, because it says take a look. Is this important? Take a look. Okay.
A caravan attack so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Hey, you want to talk. I know. Good job. Good job, man. Good job.
Good boy.
Wait, the game is a bit quiet for me. I need to make it a bit louder so I can hear all the important thingies. Horseman's pick. I don't have this one yet. That's actually interesting. Can I? Is this one of the piercing arrow? I don't really need that. Is this one of the sketches I need for my Chaco? Who the fuck needs that? For my guys? Or can I learn this? No, I can learn this, right? You learned a new recipe. Yeah. Okay, great. Great. I'm pretty sure I'm missing like a lot of sketches for like other weapons, because I haven't really. I started doing that like because at some point you can get one of the perks. I think it is in scholarship, maybe skills. Is it in scholarship where you can unlock basic explorer? Yeah. So this reveals like the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. And so if you have this, you unlock like everything, like it says, and you also unlock these little thingies, which you can obviously investigate, and there's like always good loot. And I started clearing these spots on the first map, but I think I haven't finished it. And then I obviously went back because I wanted to start the DLCs.
Hey!
So I'm very sure you can find like certain things at these interesting spots on like the other map and also on this map. Maybe eventually. No, I think that's nothing. Okay. Women of virtue. I think this is nothing really for stream. Maybe I'm gonna do that like off stream after I finish the game, just to, you know, like still find a reason to continue playing it and to really 100% it. I mean, when is it really 100% it, right? Like, is it when, because I also don't have all the skills on level 30, so maybe that's something I should consider as well. I will not get, that's what I like tried to do in Elden Ring. I wanted to get every armor and every weapon that is in the game at least once, just so I can check it off a list. But it was so hard to track, like the list and what I already have in the game, that I stopped doing it because it was like it wasn't not really easy to track, and I hated it. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But we can at least finish it with like all the DLCs. Okay, who do I hope it's gonna be a cool game of dice with like a lot of money, and also where I can use what do they call it? They don't, because in German it's Marke. What, badge? Is it a badge? Probably. Where's this guy? I wanna play. Oh, he's in a tavern area. Fuck. Good morning, cows. Moo. Can I? Are they having a fight over there? How do I get in this? Fuck me. Ah, there's a door. Hello. I would like to play a round of dice. Oh, wait, fight? Oh my god. Okay. He looks really weird. He looks really skinny for some reason. Fuck you. Who do you think is gonna win? I think Red Pants. I don't know why, but Red Pants has a really dominant stance. Oh. I feel like every single time I jinx a person, I don't know what it is. What do you mean bad luck? He hit you right in the fucking face. Oh, wait. Come back? Yep. Do you think I can join them? And also fight against them? They're still like doing pretty good, I think, both of them. Because they're not really hunching it. Okay, I am very sure that Grey Pants is gonna fucking win. Because this guy is getting shit on. But he's still doing kind of occasion health. I think he like took a very like good hits.
That was something.
I think they're like having the same stance as in. Oh, that was a great dodge. Well, that wasn't. Okay.
Fuck that.
Bro, please. I have my money on you. You can't lose now. Oh, wait. He's landing some combos. Oh, that was a dodge though.
Fuck you.
This takes really long. Does it always take this long?
Fuck that.
Hey Matt, do you want to have something to eat? Do you want to have some more fish? Because you're really into fish. Look, cooked trout. Do you like that? Oh my god. That was an insane move. Oh, are they hugging now? Oh no, not the arm twister. Yo, that's illegal. You can't do that.
Fuck useless.
I think they're not really hitting her. Oh my god. Because none of these are bloody yet, right? No, this guy is starting... Is this guy getting more bloody?
Fuck that.
Maybe. Bro, this takes so long. Yeah, greetings. Anyways, can we play some dice? I thought this would be quicker. Oh my god, against a woman? Hell yeah.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg
Do you think she looks at me? She's like, damn, this is a very distinguished gentleman.
Good wife. No one's told me that in a long time.
Yeah, you're a very good
what
wife.
game would you like to play?
With a badge, please. Oh, we can even do the high ones. Hell yeah, Emperors.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
300 groschen and a badge. Okay, we need to win this though. We need to win. Who do I always play with? Definitely the Devil's Head die. We already have 5 of them. So maybe we're just gonna do 5 of this. And I'm pretty sure the Lu die. Yeah, demonic dice. I think this also has a devil's head. Maybe. So we're gonna do one of these, 5 of the other ones. And I wanna have the, what's it called? Doppelganger. I wanna have this one because it can increase your points, which is really
Heard
amazing.
about you,
You can.
but you can't beat me.
Oh, I was really confused. But she has gold head start. Okay. 2, wait, this is perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And another 5 we can keep going. Score and continue. So far, so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. This is actually amazing. Because we can have all of this again. I'm gonna continue. We
Why
so
did I
far
even start
have made
playing with you?
2,400 points. 2, 3, 5, and 6. I'm gonna choose 1, 5 and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, sucks to be you, Gully Pop. Okay, we can have 3 6s. And then we made 30, 100 points in like basically one go, which is amazing. It's almost half of them. Hello, Fano. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. I saw you, was it last night?
Here's hoping.
Where you played Magic the Gathering really fucking late. I didn't know that you played this late. Isn't it past your bedtime? But I hope you're doing amazing today. I was. Yeah, I know you was. But, or you were.
That's a good start.
Wait, hey? How is that? I just didn't have any fucking good numbers. She just, this game is ass. It was weekend, so I could stay up late. Fair enough, but I thought maybe you are a very disciplined and
Now
strict
we'll see.
person and you go to bed at a reasonable time.
Why'd I even try?
Bitch. Hope you had fun. No. You know what I like about you? That you just like use the most necessary words, right? Like you don't say anything beyond the necessary words. You just say like very quick, easy answers. It's so easy to have a conversation with you because you just like, you know, just give me the important details and that's it. No beating. I didn't want to do this. I fucked up, but it worked out for me. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. 400 points. Yeah. Very great. Very great. Is my
A
camera up
large
at me?
beer for me.
That's enough for me.
Okay, she has surpassed me. I'm precise. Yeah, I can see that, but you know, sometimes I don't know. I sometimes I would just like to know how beyond that, you know, how are you doing in life? I'm gonna use the badge just because like I can
Fine
still
then.
use it
It's not over yet.
twice more and she caught up in points. I'm really sad that we can't play Stinky. Okay.
Like that?
Fuck me then. I'm really sad that we can't play Peak on Friday.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Because I really wanted to play Peak, yeah.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Can you not take your PC? Maybe so we can play some Peak. By the way, I don't know if you've seen, I'm on the other side of my country.
Now
Well, it
you
doesn't
again.
matter. Take your PC. I don't know if you've seen, but for this
I won't even
weekend,
get to throw. The way this is going.
this game is actually like I don't know what I did, but
I'll have a
how is that my fault? I like out of six fucking dice, I didn't get anything to like
that
even
turned out
play
alright.
the rounds. I think she's cheating, like, but like with a higher being, she's like
Now
she
I'll show
called
you
God
how
before
it's
this
done.
apparently, and she said, "Let me win this, please. I need to feed my kids and my family." But have you seen that till tomorrow? I think you can. There's a concert in Peak. BB BB knows. For a long time, I didn't know that his actual name is BB No Money and not BB Knows. But there's a BB Knows concert in it. Where we can do a street, to be honest. We can do 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we're gonna use the badge again.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Concert, how does it work? So if you start the, like if you load into the map, like at the beach, there is a new statue, like right at the, you know, where you crash, and it has a bugle in its hands. If you take that bugle out of its hands and play it, concert starts, and like very
enough for me.
big BB No Money characters like spawn, like he looks like a Peak character, and you can get 3 different variants. I know one is like BB No Money and Iron Mouse, one is BB No Money and Vanilla Mace, and I don't know what the third one is, but you can watch the concerts, and I think that's really fucking cool. I haven't checked it out because they only leave it in, well, they said for now they're only gonna leave it in for this weekend. But people have requested if they can bring it back for forever, because you don't have to play it, right? If you don't use your bugle and you just go on your way, you don't have to see the concert. So it's not like everyone would just be forced to see that. And I think that's really great. And also there's a secret cosmetic Huh? Yeah, it's worth checking out. There's a secret cosmetic. You can get Iron Mouse's head style or like hairstyle. If you press seven times in the airport, you unlock it in the passport. But it's also just temporary, which is obviously really fucking ass because it's a cool hairstyle. And I would like to have it for forever. Oh my god, this is golden. This is golden. Oh, girly pop, I'm gonna make you so dry. If I use my badge again, it's 1600 and we're almost short. I could keep throwing, to be honest. What if I keep throwing? Why is this guy watching me now? Is he looking at me like that? Bro, I'm shy, okay? Can you please look the other way? Okay, this wasn't as good of a throw.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Service is kind of slow today.
Wasn't as good of a throw, but it's fine.
You might even win with that.
Yeah, thank you, bro. He's so, oh my god, he's my biggest supporter. Unless she's gonna score 3,000 points now. Stairs, yeah. He looks down on me, you know. He looks like he would judge me for some reason. And why is he? Oh, now he looks somewhere else. Hell yeah!
That's the way.
Fuck you, Golly Pop. I'm gonna close it out now.
Who threw that?
Right? Yes. This is a closeout.
If you think it'll help you.
Guess who? Do you like how my Henry looks, by the way?
What
Do you
sort of
think
good
I look
wife am I?
sexy?
You'll just make me feel
You don't know
old.
who this hairstyle and
Fleeced
beard
by a
style
youngster like you.
belongs to, but no. Well, okay. No one cares about you anyways. How did you get into playing dice? Can I ask
Can
you
I
something?
ask you something? I wouldn't want to offend you.
Offend me? Now I'm curious what you want to ask.
How did you get into playing dice? I just mean, gambling seems more like a man's thing.
Sexist Henry?
Pouring, fighting, and drinking too, right? So what's a poor woman supposed to do when they won't let her whore or drink?
Good point, Girly Pop. I get you so much. If they wouldn't have let me hoard and booze around in the medieval, I would have also just played dice. I mean, I love playing dice. This is so black. This is awesome. The world seems simply unfair. Women have their own things. Like, for real?
The world's just unfair. That's all.
Do you like my
Just as
flower
you
crown
say,
at least, fan,
and
or
you've
do you
gotta
think that's
fight
pretty?
against the unfairness.
Please say yes, otherwise I
So
cry.
you think playing dice is a suitable little sin for women?
That's right. Besides,
Why is he
when
such
my
a
first
bitch?
husband drowned while washing laundry, I was left with such a nice dice set. I'm not about to throw it away, am I?
I wonder who drowned him. He drowned while you were doing laundry. Wait, why is he so sexist?
He was doing the laundry and drowned.
I never saw him wash a thing in his life. So him picking up a bar of soap by choice. I seriously doubt
Yesterday I
that.
said
They found
Henry
him
would be like
drowned
the
in
only man I'd
water.
ever date
He had
again,
soap
and now
jammed
he's
right
being
down his
straight up
throat,
sexist.
Even though he'd bitten through it. He must have been kicking so hard there were suds floating around for a whole week.
She seems she thinks this is quite funny. It sounds like
That sounds like murder. Not some accident while doing the laundry.
Are we gonna solve a
Well,
murder mystery?
Word went round the village that he'd lost a lot of coin and gone into debt. And someone must have gotten sick of his mug and probably drowned him in that pond.
Wasn't her though, even though she wanted to have that beautiful dice set, wasn't her? Didn't you get rid of him yourself?
He lost money. His face got tiresome. You must have hated him for that, right?
And the nice
maybe
dice set,
kill him
don't forget
yourself?
about that.
Come on, how could I kill him? Me, a poor woman. I can't whore, drink.
I
or
like her.
fight,
I really like
and
her.
I wouldn't even know how. The bailiff and the catchpoles ended up ruling it was an accident while doing laundry. So that's how I tell it. Well, he's gone to God. And since then, I play dice instead of him. And much better, I've never owed no one.
Well,
So,
you
God
just
be
lost
with
against
you,
me.
lad. Come and play again sometime.
Yeah, this was fun, Lucia. Really enjoyed this. Thank you so much. Fano, if you're still here, I have a question. You need to help me with the riddle because you're really smart. And I need you to help me because I'm dumb and I can't solve this riddle. And it's been driving me nuts. And I need to solve it because it's an achievement and also it gives me prestige for my forge. Which I need to get a very smart raven.
Go!
Okay. I am done with playing dice here. Is there anything else that popped up here? No, I'm still waiting for them to finish the fucking clock. I mean, I could just smith this like longsword that Magdalena wanted me to smith. So I get even more prestige. Where am I when it comes to prestiging right now? Where could I see that again? Player. I am at almost 21. We're still using Pebble. Hello, potato! Well, no, that's not true. Because on my hardcore save, which I finished, by the way, congrats to me, I changed Pebbles for the Phantom Horse. But I honestly had to, like, it was a pain in the butt. I thought maybe the Phantom Horse would be cooler and better, but it actually wasn't. And maybe that was just because I was missing Pebbles, but I'm playing on my normal save now because I want to get all the other achievements. And I need to finish the remaining 2 DLCs. And so on this save, I kept Pebbles. And that's why I'm playing Pebbles. But I like her. She's honestly, like after I had the chance to play on a different horse or use a different horse now, I am actually... Wait, what is this? I'm actually really happy with that order. It was just a very badly rendered stream. But how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was your week? Hope you're doing good. Hope all the potatoes are still there. Okay, Fano, I have a question. You're smart. I obviously sorry. Yep. Sorry. Yep. You know what? I'm going by foot. You know what, Pebbles? It's fine. Fano, I have a question. I also have a question for anyone else who can help me. That's right. I need to solve a riddle, okay? And it has been driving me nuts this entire day. I don't know how to solve it. Let me give you... Oh, yeah, I'm right here. Let me give you the background a bit. So you understand. Because I don't think you would necessarily need to have knowledge of what happens in the game. No, this is the wrong tavern. I'm in the wrong tavern. Give me a second. I need to go somewhere else. Because this is not right. Right? No, I need to go further. This way. Sorry! But I don't think you need to have knowledge in the game. Or like... Are you okay? Girly pop? Bro, don't like calm the fuck down. Because something happened, okay? There was I need to find an alchemist basically. Because he is owing someone some ingredients. And we tracked him down to this like one tavern over here. And I busted into his room because it was bolted shut from the inside. So I had to bust into his room. And when I did that and stood in his room, all that was left was some ash on the ground, a few candles, some clothing, and you can clearly see that something exploded out of the window. And I need to solve a riddle to find where he is or where his like ingredients are, because I need to bring them back. But I literally have no idea how to solve this, and it's been fucking me up really good. And I can't solve it, and I don't understand why I can't solve it, because I'm obviously like the smartest person ever. And I even looked at it in German, because I was like, maybe the translation just doesn't make any sense, or maybe it would be easier for me to understand in German. No fucking clue. Okay, so this is a tavern, right? Yeah, whatever. This is his room. Hi, Fungus in chat. How's it going? Hey, Otto the potato. How are you doing? I'm great. Well, that's not true, but... whatever. Riddle time again. So, I still haven't found anything out. I hope you're doing good, by the way, Otto. I hope you had a very great Sunday and you have been resting well. And you're ready for the new stressful week. Anyways, this is his room, right? He, I don't know, exploded. There are some fucking feathers on the ground. There's ash. His clothing, I assume. And 6 candles. The number is important. 6 candles, right? He... busted out of this window, I assume, because it is black around it, right? These windows don't look like this. So something had to happen, and there's more ash here. So something happened in here, apparently. This is south, okay? Also important. Anyways, in this room, I found a riddle. Strange riddle. Let me show you. Hi, Queen. Hi, Syria. How are you doing? You're also a smart person. I need every smart person in this fucking chat to help me. Hope you're doing good. I hope. Have you played more Egg on something? I don't know what the game is called, but have you played more? How is that going for you? Hope you're amazing. The riddle. Where Peter is like a very holy person. Okay, it's not just a Peter. It's like a holy guy. I don't know. I behold the holy towers at least as many as the master of the art hath planets. 7 planets. Then I'd fall to the west, end my flight there to the place of petitioners where my savior guards his treasure. West is important. And something flight, okay? I'd fall to the west, end my flight there. The thing is, he, again, birds, because he flies, right? He flew. This is south. So even though he bolted out of this room, apparently this is wrong. Towers. Don't ask me about any towers. No idea what the towers mean, because there are no towers. I also found a book, because, you know, planets and their metals, because that's important as well. Egging on, yeah, have got a few more new shells. Oh! Is there an end to it? Probably, right? How close are you to the end? Have you successfully managed to... You probably got past this, like, one point where you kept falling down. Yeah, it could be a lot more rested, but could also be worse. I hate riddles. Maybe you should take a nap. It's only, like, almost 7 p.m. Maybe take a nap. I'm a very big fan of pre-sleep naps. So I sleep like sometimes because I don't want to go to bed. So I like take a nap at, I don't know, like 8 or 9 p.m. Because I refuse to go to bed. And so I take a nap for like a couple hours and then I get ready for bed and then I go to bed. So you should do that. Did you transform into a crow or something? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Anyways, so we have towers. Maybe important. West is important, I guess. And flying maybe is important. Then this book, also important, and none of this text is really important, but there are these red words, which I think have some significance, because in every other like book or riddle or whatever you find in a game, red always means something you should pay attention to it. So he says about, as if we stood on a, yeah, because like they still think that all the planets orbit around the Earth, which is obviously not true, but doesn't matter. He says every true master of the art knows that the other planets orbit our Earth, as if we stood on a lonely rock in the middle of a vast sea, with 7 bodies gliding about us like birds, rising and sinking, never moving in straight lines, but forever circling in their own spheres. Is it birds circling somewhere? And we also have this drawing. I don't know if it's important. My sister said it's not important because I sent her the solution to the riddle without looking at it, and she said not important. But again, red signs of the planets. In the middle is it's Earth, obviously, and the bigger circle on the like bottom left is Moon, and obviously a bigger circle on the top right is Sun. And then you see like the planets in it. There's another one, which is this one, and you can see 7 towers because the crosses around the circle are 7, and I assume these are the 7 towers. In the middle, like the circle with the plus in it, that's Earth again. I'm nearly in the last section now, but it's super difficult, much more difficult than anything before. Syria, I believe you can do it. If anyone can do it, you have the patience of a saint. Because honestly, I would have rage quit. Like, long time ago, probably. You can do it. Have you, I wanted to ask you this like the other day, have you played Baby Steps? Because I think that's also a game that might be up your alley if you like egging on. That's other planets. So Earth is 1 planet, so 7 plus Earth 8. But then again, we have like the 7 towers here. Like this is 7, right? Yeah, 7. Is there a map you can look at? Yes. Is there a shrine or a strategy place? I love you guys so much being in here and helping me. Hello, Starfish. I hope you're doing amazing. So this is my map, okay? This is my map. The thing is, I've tried everything because listen, let me explain to you what I thought about. I thought about maybe it has something to do with like all the cities. It doesn't though, because like I always looked at this like first map where you can see like the constellations of where the planets are, right? Because I thought maybe that's a hint. Because again, it's like in red. So, but that doesn't match because this is like too much. And then I thought, because you can also shrine, because again, this has something to do with church, I assume, right? You can untrack, because there are things like shrines, which are these little fuckers. I need to zoom into the map though, because otherwise you can't see them. So these are shrines. Doesn't matter if they're grayed out, because that just means I haven't discovered them yet. But my problem is I don't even know where to start and what to match them up. Like, this is where I found the book where we are right now. But I don't know about, like, he said west. This is west, but where am I supposed to? And there's also, like, he talks about, like, in a big sea, like Lonely Rock or whatever, big sea. There is no big sea. And so there's also no island or rock in a big sea. I also have to say that this is from a DLC, so that means the map, like, they didn't add anything to the map, like no structures or anything else. So I don't know if it's that or if it, like, was already here. I haven't played Baby Steps, but I have been interested in it. I honestly also have been interested in it. It looked really fun. And there's, like, a story or some lore. It looked kind of interesting, but I don't know if I would have the patience. Because I've seen, like, so many people fall down and I would just, like, probably cry. I don't know, 7 sins. Oh, sisters. Sisters in astrology? But the time of the game, I don't know, some kind of shrine. Is there a direction mentioned in the stuff? Go to that red thing. This is my marker. This is my map marker. This is not helping. This is just my map marker. But a direction, yeah, in the riddle itself, again, because there's a riddle itself, not just this book. Fuck, why do I keep clicking this? This is the riddle to it, and it says, where I, Peter, I behold the holy towers, at least as many as the master of the art hath planets, which is 7, then I'd fall to the west, end my flight there, to the place of petitioners, where my savior guards his treasure. He flew out of the window, this one, but this is south, okay? This is west, and I've been going west, but there's nothing. Also, the bud is glorious and Baby Step. Oh, he has an amazing ass, and I like that it has physics, bro. That, like, whoever developed that and modeled that was, like, the best person on this planet. Earth is the center of the universe and everything else orbits it. Basic scientific knowledge of the early 1400s. Yeah. Some ancient Greek astronomers already knew that bullshit, but they're obviously heretics and not to be believed. Also, Baby Steps is a hilarious game. I've seen clips of it and it looks really fun. I think I wouldn't be able to play it by myself because I would just rage, but on stream, I'd also just rage, so I don't know. The red thing looks like a tower. That red thing? Red thing. What red thing? Starfish. Did you mean, because this is my marker. My map marker where I can place, like, waypoints? Or do you see anything else red? Looks like a tower. This is me, by the way. I don't know if you're referring to me. Like, I have no idea. My sister said, because again, I sent her the solution and I told her, please don't tell me anything. But I asked her, like, some questions where I was okay with the answer. And she said 7 is important and west is important. But I don't know what that means. And then she said, because I've been, like, talking to my mom about it as well, that something I talked about was, like, I already had the right idea, but I don't know how to execute it. Like, what I thought about is this maybe as well, because if we remember going back into this, into this drawing, the first one, right, with the moon and the sun, this reminds me of my clock, because it has times, you know what I mean? Like, it could make sense. This is a clock, I assume. And so I thought maybe I can line up the times, which you can if you skip to, like, roughly 7 or 8 a.m. in the morning. This interface, I'm, like, showing with my hand on my monitor, but this interface, or I can do it with the mouse, lines up with, like, the sun being, like, somewhat in the top right corner, the moon being in, okay, we need to skip a bit more because otherwise it doesn't match, like 8-ish, right? Like, this is almost the image. So between 7 and 8, we have the sun here, the moon here, but I don't know how this helps me because this is just, like, me time skipping or me timing something. My bad, there's got to be something around with the shrine or astrology. Oh, go back to that thing. To what thing? But yeah, astrology, I thought about that as well. I thought about maybe churches or chapels, but you can't really access churches or chapels. And so that I wondered if it has anything to do with the metals, because the book also talks about that certain planets are referring to certain metals, but my sister said it has nothing to do with the metals. And again, he flew out the window this way, but just this is south. And this is west, but I've been going this way. And even if we look on the map, like, there's nothing really indicating, and I don't think he really got that far. And in the quest, because I've been also like reading through the quest, can you see? No, I can't. Well, I can't move my body. But it says something about room, because he's like an alchemist and he went to magic, and that's why he left the town, because he was obviously, you know, like hunted. Dreadful state, terrible fight took place even though the door was locked from the inside. Among the scattered and broken things on the floor, I found a strange sheet covered in alchemical symbols and some notes that looked like together they might hide a riddle. But I don't really know. I try looking at the sheet full of symbols and the alchemist's note. Maybe I'll figure out where to search for him, or at least for the ingredients he owes Master Bushek. But I'm like really fucking lost. This is not where. Like here? Was I here? Want me to just Google it? But the thing is, I have the solution. Like I have it in Discord because I sent it to my sister without looking at it. But I wanna, because it can't be that hard. What ingredients? Well, that's I need to find what the ingredients are with them. I don't think they matter that much, but the ingredients are chloridum, tincal, and cinnabar amalgam, or whatever these are pronounced in English. This is what I need to fetch from. Like fetch the ingredients for Bushek, but I need to solve the riddle because it's also a fucking achievement, and I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, and it's been driving me fucking nuts because I really don't know any, like it probably has something to do with the shrines because it does make sense, right? But like there's so many shrines, how am I supposed to know which one it is? 7. Like do I just count 7? 1, but like all the shrines? Because like there are a lot of them here. Because these could already be 7. Like where do I start? You know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense to me where I am supposed to start. And there is wait, let me do this and then do this again, because then I can quick travel.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, no one asked you, Henry. Because this is the second DLC, we need to build a clock in the second DLC. I don't know if it has something to do with this, but might be. In the middle of Kuttenberg, there is this clock.
My humble respects.
Yeah, your humble respects. This is the clock, right?
A little while and it'll be ticking again.
This is because my mom said, oh, well, this like the lower thing looks a bit like, you know, something, but this is the zodiac signs down here for the 12th month. And this is the clock. I can't go any further. There are also birds flying around. Is it this? But I've been searching in this. Stressing a brain like this on a Sunday evening can't be healthy. Go to church and look around. Yeah, but what church? Is there more towers in the city? Great question,
Right.
Syria. Well, there is a big chapel in the city, because like this could be a tower, but this is just, I think, a random building. There's a tower here. We're here. This is a tower. But there's a church here. I haven't been to this one. And this is like the big chapel. I haven't looked because you can't access it, at least as far as I know. And so I don't think it has anything to do with it. I don't know if it has something.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know if it has something to do
When's
with
the last time I ate something?
because like he also said about birds flying up and down in circles. Sometimes there are birds flying around these towers. Like there's another one. There's another one too. I thought this is also maybe a bird flying thingy. Like how am I supposed to, like I can't fly. I don't have a fucking drone to like send up. I feel like this is a hard task if I would actually have to do this, because how am I supposed to know? Just running around the city looking for birds hovering a fucking tower? Look outside? Maybe clues outside instead of in? You mean outside the inn where I found the notes? This is a chapel. And there are also birds. And there's a tower, but it doesn't have 7 towers. But again, you can't access it. At least, like, I don't know if they added it with the DSC, because this is still being built. But this has never been accessible. And so I don't know if it actually has something to do with this. Because, you know, there are just beggars around here, but you can't really access it anywhere. There's something. Someone died. But I'm also like, the feathers, did he turn into a bird and fly away? But then, are birds important? Like, you know? Didn't the riddle say, visit 7 towers and head west? So, if there is towers here, somewhere west of the city, I don't know. Hello, Mrs. Buff Potato. Hello, LK. LK, you have played this game, right? You know a lot about this game, I assume. What about this riddle? I don't want to have any spoilers about like what actually is the answer to it. This is too much. This is fine. Can he eat? Yeah, he can eat raw things. But I'm looking for this like fucking riddle with the fucking alchemist from the second DLC, and I'm a bit lost. Okay, 7 towers west. The thing is, like, it's not really, you know, because the towers are not really marked as a tower thing. This is also, like, this is the wall around the city. There are more than 7 towers. But, like, how am I supposed to... This is where we started. Like, this is where the book was. And west. Because I don't know if the city has anything to do with it. That was just me guessing. Because this is where we found the book. He had to flee the city. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's actually a hint. He had to flee the city, right? So maybe the city does have something to do with it. And then seven towers, but I don't know why he started here and flew away from here. And how, like, 7 are these 7, but there are more than or less than 7 shrines on his way. But hey, okay, I hope you're doing amazing. We're doing the letter riddle. Yes, the alchemist one. With the planets and the shrines and the towers and the 7 whatever. I hope you're doing good. But if you look 7 towers to the compass, maybe it would be more east, the shrine. If you look 7 towers to the compass. 7 towers to the compass. I don't know what you mean by that. Because this is my compass on the top right. And I can't really... Wait, do you mean like I need to look at the tower and see if the compass lines up with the tower? Is that what you... There's another thing. Like another thing that birds circle around. I don't know if the birds have anything to do with it. Because the birds have always circled around bigger buildings. As like a sign of what, I don't know. Birds just liking bigger buildings and towers maybe. I don't really know what it has to do with that. I don't even know if it's in the city. Because that was just me doing... This was the blacksmith DLC quest. Yeah. It was like you need to find some ingredients and you find a book, Planets and Their Metals, and you find this strange riddle, which just talks about, well, I, Peter, behold the holy towers. As he as many as the master of the art has planets, which is 7, then I'd fall to the west, end my flight there to the place of petitioners, where my savior guards his treasure. Petitioners could be also kind of church? Something, but there's so many churches, and there's not really one church in this region that is like the church of churches, if that makes sense. Like every little fucking village has its own shitty ass church. The biggest chapel thing is this in Kuttenberg, but this can't be accessed because it's been still been worked on. Element is real sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Like, look at your compass. Yeah. Listen, Selfish, I appreciate you. There's a few of these, sorry. Yes, I know where you need to go, yes. Okay. I don't want to know where I need to go. I just want to know. Like, I just want to have a tip. Like, I don't know how. Because I sent my sister the solution for this riddle. And I asked her, like, a few questions. Because I don't want to know. But I need some answers. And she said 7 is important and west is important. But, like, I don't even know where to start. Do I start in the inn where I found the book? Does it have anything to do with the clock in Kuttenberg? This is why I hate puzzles. Usually I love puzzles, and I thought I would solve this like easier, but I really don't know what the game wants me to do. And my sister also said if you overthink, then you won't be able to find this out probably. And well, I'm like the master of overthinking. So is this 7? No, this is more than 7. Shut up! Gonna punch you in the face. I don't know if it has anything to do with this, like, clock and tower. Because this is a tower, and it has a clock. And, yeah, that's about it, actually. Outside the city. Okay, outside the city. Outside the city. At the inn? Do I start at the inn? If I am around where I found the book, will I... Shut up. Will I find what I'm... Like, And I'm like, I start to get frustrated with this, right? Because I feel like it should be easier.
Good horse.
Because I have everything I need. I have the book, I have the riddle, and I know where to... Shut up. Shut up. I know where to start, essentially, right? But I just, like, I feel like it should be easier. Between inn and city. Between inn and city. Where, okay. There is a church at the, like, between inn and city. I know there's a church because I've seen it from the inn, but I've been there and I haven't really, like, this is the church. Oh, everyone is, like, so fucking dramatic. Because this is between church, between inn and city. I don't think this tower matters. Here. This is a church. Okay, is there anything here? Because I've been here already. Anything to do with the crosses? Maybe? Do you think I can ask someone? Can I ask you? Yeah, sorry. Okay, well, she is busy. And I can't go in here. And I also can't... Okay, there's some cheap wine hanging here. I don't think anything really helps me here. Do I see something? West. This is west? But then again, like, what is it? Is it any... Do I need to... Wait. Usually there's only a fucking shovel if I need to dig something up. Do I need to... grave dig? Matt, can you, like, maybe help me? This is the only reason why I have you. So you can help me? Oh, I gotta go. Got a good freaking luck. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great day, Starfish. You're amazing. Not in this place, no. Fuck me. Like, how? Okay, is this, like, easy? He also doesn't want to help me. Is this... Would this be... This is a rock. I also looked at this rock because it says rock in sea. But they are working on it. Like, they're mining away on it. So I don't think it has anything to do with this. Right? Guys? What you looking at, bro? Have you seen something that helps me? Okay, between inn and city, there's shit. And there's this vineyard, or maybe this is hops? Yep, you better respect me. Between inn and city. Like, should this be easy? Is this something? Wait! Okay, shrine. Does this help me? Ask Matt for help. Oh, I would like to. Matt, can you please help me? Can you, like, sniff? I don't know. Can you sniff? Commands? Check.
Search.
Okay, well, check something on your own, broski. Can you... Is there something here? Because I haven't seen... This is... Why can I also can't pray. Open?
Looks like the alchemist disappeared, but left his things in his stash. Who knows what?
Well, I will be honest, it took me 15 minutes. Okay, I have a question, though. I have a question. How, please, someone explain this to me. How, why? Well done. No. This was just, like, accidental, okay? I want to understand. I don't need this because I have all of this. This is what I need. This is what I need. But, like, my question is...
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary...
Bro, if you knew there was a fucking shrine here, why wouldn't you help me with this? But, like, how am I so... How? Because I don't really understand. He jumped out of the window here, and it said something about West and 7. How? How does this make sense? What has West to do with this? What has 7 to do with this? What has planets to do with this? And a rock? And, like, all of this, like, why did I even read the riddle and the book if I should have just, like, searched the vicinity of the inn to find, like, my answer? The towers are the ones... in the Kuttenberg Wall? Do you mean these little thingies? But they are more than 7, no? Yes. But aren't there more than 7? Because I looked at the... Or do you mean like just the big ones? 1, 2... 3, 3. Like, and if you count the smaller ones, are these 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I will do some research because, like, afterwards, because I want to understand how this even, like, comes together. Like, who the fuck is supposed to find this out? This doesn't make any sense to me. Still. I don't know what to tell you. It's fair enough. I appreciate you giving me a hint of, like, it's somewhere between the inn and the fucking city. Because this was, I don't know, this was, like, really dumb. If it would have been something that is logical, right? If there would be, like, I don't know, 7 of these towers in the city with birds flying around it. I don't know, something else, something with the clock, and you have to align. Because I thought maybe it has something to do with... Okay, sorry. Because, like, of this one sketch in the book, right? It looks similar to this clock. And if you put the sun on this side where she is in the sketch... and the moon here, it gets roughly to 7 or 8. So I thought maybe I have to skip time till then and then look out the window where he jumped out of, basically. And then the sun would shine on something that gives me a hint. You know, like, they could have done something really cool with this. And instead it's just, I don't know. I did this quest on the same day when this DLC came out. Fair enough, you know, I don't think you, like, you probably solved it, but I just want to understand why and how. Because for me, it doesn't make any sense, but maybe I'm just not getting something, you know? Maybe I'm actually overthinking it, and I just don't get the simplicity of it. Yeah, shut up. Also, do you like my Henry? I found mods. Can you see that I found mods? I didn't want to add, like, any mods that would be game-breaking, because I think that's lame, right? But I really wanted to have Zhishka's mustache, and so now I have Zhishka's mustache, and I have Sigismund's fucking hair. Do you like it? I showed my mom. And she was like, God damn it, it's getting worse and worse.
I was at the inn, but I didn't find the sorcerer there.
But, like, I don't understand why they didn't give us the option to get Zhishka's fucking stash.
Did something happen to him?
The devil took him. He escaped through the window.
I think he just escaped through the window. Maybe he was afraid they'd come after him. Who knows? Maybe they got him. There was an awful mess in there, like after a fight. And it reeked of sulfur.
Damn. If they really arrested him and he tells them I helped him?
Oh, chin up. I've also got good news for you. I found those alchemical
I thought maybe they would, like, kind of talk about more about the riddle
For
solution.
nothing. Can I do something for you in return?
Wait, you could give me the achievements. I like more prestige, hell yeah.
I'd like to carry on with repairing the forge as soon as possible.
He looks like the uncle who went to an AA
Guild will
meeting
be
and
alright with
moved to
that.
Australia.
Oh, that's a given. I'll gladly see to it. And once again,
I
thank you
think
for
he
your
looks
help.
still good. I also could have
God bless you
dried
in your
devil's
good
hairstyle
work.
because I like dried devil's hairstyle as well, right? Hell fucking yeah. I wanted to have his hairstyle as well, and I could have it too, but I don't know. I like the Curse of Sigismund's hairstyle, and I didn't even know you can get that with the mods. I just thought of something else as well. Maybe I took the West too literally, because I think if you would, because he jumped out of the window, right? And I thought that would be something that, like, doesn't make sense because that was, like, in the south direction, like, if I look at the compass. But if you go like onto the street in front of the inn, looking the direction he apparently jumped out of, and you would go west, that would, like, going back to Kuttenberg. So maybe that was a hint. And then, but, like, the 7 still doesn't make any sense. The 7 towers. Are you okay, bro? These people are just like, you're making everything like fucking ass again. Hello, someone's waiting for me. Who? You? A beggar? Do you want a duel?
Nothing important.
Margot Mustache is still the one with the most street credibility. I can have Margot too. Do you want? I'm gonna go to the barber and I will show you. Also, not to be the guy you would have gotten a blueprint if you took the materials instead of prestige. Please don't tell me. Is that one of the blueprints I need for this other achievement? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. Because what do you mean? This is ass. Wouldn't you rather build it somewhere else? Get lost before I lose my temper? Things out a bit before I get built. What? I didn't pay attention. What is he building?
Wouldn't you rather put it up somewhere else? This isn't exactly the most comfortable spot,
Oh,
and it's certainly not safe at night.
he wants to sleep here?
I'd hate for something to happen to you.
Do you want to sleep
Thank
somewhere
you for
where it's
your
better?
concern, young sir. That forge is yours, I suppose. Am I right?
Why does he
That's
talk
right.
like that?
I see. You don't care for uninvited guests, but perhaps you'd allow me a small offer. I challenge you to a fair duel, and if I win, I get to build my shelter here. If I lose, you won't see me again, and I'll praise your forge to everyone.
Wait, pause. I need to know if I get the blueprint that I need before I do this. I probably, right? Like, it's a blueprint I need for the Gutenberg set. I believe it's been a while again, but you do get a blueprint from the material option. Okay, you know what? We're gonna reload.
I've got something.
Yeah.
excellent.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this anyways. I hope he's still here, because maybe it's important. End of the master's game. Okay, doesn't matter, because even though this was like over an hour ago, it doesn't matter, because all I've done was like running around not knowing what to do. So it's okay, I know what to do now. So we're gonna just pick up the shit, because I finished my round of dice after this, I think. Yeah.
Always welcome here,
I won against her, just
noble
saying.
sir.
And then I exposed her because she killed her husband. But it's fine, I got it. And Henry was kind of sexist, I didn't like that. But we just pick up the things, give it back to the guy, and then pick the materials option. Because I also, like, I want to get all of the remaining achievements, and I know you need to get blueprints for your apprentices. So I don't want to miss if that is, like, maybe a blueprint I need. We need to go here. Let's go, Pebbles! And then I'm gonna show you guys the other hairstyles and beard styles I have. I have like a big variety. I also have Marquardt. He doesn't quite look like Marquardt for some reason still. Even though the mustache is probably like really accurate, but the bone dome doesn't make any sense. I can also have Hans's hairstyle, Radzig's, Hanush. I can have Janosch mustache, which I think is very pretty. Like, it looks really great. And I would pick that if I, wouldn't want to have Shishkas, because I think that's so pretty. And if I'm wrong, I can just reload again. Fair, but I think I'm just gonna take the blueprint, because I can get prestige anyways. It's just like, I just wanted to get it quicker, because I also need to get the Raven for the achievement. And I am still missing like 5 levels. So I just wanted to basically cheap my way out of it. Bro, this is like so far away. Because I feel like at some point it just gets repetitive, like you doing all the blacksmithing thingies. Like every time Magdalena has a quest sign and I talk to her, she's like, oh, I have a quest for you. You need to make me this sword for like this one woman, because her husband is like a traveler and he's on the road a lot and it can get dangerous. So you need to make her a weapon. And then it's like a different weapon, but it's still the same fucking quest every single time. And I think that just gets like quite boring. I do love that you can obviously do like the duels, and you can do the archer quest for the forge prestige, and you can do the dicing stuff. Don't get me wrong, but at some point it just gets repetitive, because it's like still the same thing, you know? And I just wish there would be more variety so it doesn't get as boring. Or maybe if you, I don't know if you would finish the clock, because I'm waiting for them to finish the fucking weights. Maybe if you finish the clock thingy and repair it, maybe you get so much prestige that it like kicks you up several levels. I don't know, because I'm waiting for the thing. But imagine doing the deliveries on hardcore. I've heard about that. Like, I've read it on Reddit, where people like talked about it, that it's like so fucking ass, because you don't even know where to look for them, and they obviously keep moving, right? So even if you check them on the map and you know, oh, they're here right now, and you know your way around, by the time you're there, they're gone again. And I couldn't imagine. So I'm really happy. I kind of have to admit that I do miss hardcore, because I think this is obviously like very easy fights. Hardcore was like really fine. That's why I don't want to fast travel, because I think, like, I don't know. So I gave myself the rule to not fast travel, even if I play normal. But because this is like the safe I've done everything on, like every side quest, and I've got most of the things, and I stole everything. My forge is like really upgraded already. I didn't want to do the DLCs on hardcore because I'm pretty sure I will keep playing this game even like after I finish it and even off stream, and I wouldn't want to do it again
Glad to see you,
on
guild
this
brother.
save. Yeah. So I wish I
How was
would
that
be
the end?
an
But
option
I
to
didn't
make
find the
it
sorcerer
kind of harder.
there.
Like also I don't need to
It's like he vanished
have
into
the
thin air.
overlay, right? Like that's why I turn it off.
Something
But the
happened
thing
to
is, like, it even shows you, like, it only doesn't show you the health and the stamina if it's not important. But the second you are in combat, it shows you. And I wish I would be able to disable that because it was better not having that and stressing about, oh, I'm really low health or I don't have stamina or the other person is like almost dead or whatever. Like not to worry about it. And also I don't need the indications on their bodies in fights. Like I wish I could get rid of that. Also, the monastery DLC will be very nice. I know. I can't wait to
think he
start
just
that, and I
escaped through
would
the
have
window.
already started that.
Maybe he was afraid
But
to
because
come
it
after
sends
him.
you to a different
knows?
part, right? Like you can't
Maybe they got him.
basically like
was an awful
it's
mess
on a
in
different
there.
map essentially
Like after a fight.
because you go to
It reeked
the
of
monastery
sulfur.
thing.
really
And so I
arrested
can't
him
do
and
it
he
like
tells
I
them
can't
I
do both of
helped
these
him?
DLCs. So I want to
You
finish
got
this one first because I think I'm
I've
pretty
also got
close.
good news for
Again, I'm just waiting for them to assemble
found
the
those
parts.
alchemical-
Excellent.
I just wait for them to assemble the
use a few
parts,
better
and then I
spots.
can
Once
put it
again-
in, and then I'm hopefully done with this. Okay, what did you give me? I still got 21. What did you give me? Sketch for Armorer 5. Hell yeah, that's what I need. So do I give this to my guys? I give this to my guys. Okay, where's my horse? Pebbles? Hello! Wait, I need to feed you probably.
Here you go.
Sup, fish?
Take it.
Can't leave before the DLC is done, yes. Oh! Oh, you mean the monastery. You can't leave the map again before the... Yes, see? And because of that, I want to finish this one first because I'm really close. I think if I... Because I already, like, have done the first DLC before I even started streaming, I think. No, that doesn't... When did they release it? Was it before I started streaming? Or was it before I just, like, streamed KCD? I don't know. But I've done this off stream, and if I would have done like the first and second DLC together, it would have probably made sense because you also need to wait a bit around if you do the painter stuff, and so it would have probably worked out. I could have just, you know, if I went for the painter, I could have done like forging things and vice versa. But because this is exclusive, like on a different map, it just doesn't make any sense. Who do I give it to? You? Who? You or you? Armorer? You're an armorer, right? Can I give it to you?
need, sir?
Pushko. Okay, fuck me. Do I give it to you then? Who do I give it to?
Eastman.
I have a
I
sketch.
found a sketch of some arbor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
What is it? A helmet? Does it tell me? It couldn't bug Bess in it.
This here.
Okay.
What
And then
do
I
you think?
can buy it from him,
Give it a
right?
try.
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
Yes. Okay.
Thanks. I'll pay for the
And we look
expenses.
so
Which one should go?
pretty.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
I always have to wait. Like, bro, this is a waiting and walking simulator. After you finish the game and every fucking side quest, just walking and waiting. It's too late for the fucking barber to be in the shop as well. Fuck me. Okay. I will talk to Magdalena.
Good day.
Good
What
day.
would you like?
Sales chest.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Oh, thank you. How much is it?
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's a decent amount. Anyways, can I sleep? And then I will... It's, you know what is so nice too? That I can sleep in my bed and nothing's gonna happen to me. Oh, look at me, just like sleeping through... Okay, well, fuck me. But sleeping mostly through the night, not sleepwalking. 2 days wait and it's purchasable. I need to wait for the fucking waits anyways. And I've been already time skipping. Like, a lot, I think. Okay, so now we're gonna time skip because I can't sleep more. I don't understand, bro. Like, why can he not sleep all the fucking time? He's also a bit hungry. You know, the missions where one of the traders sends you to recover loot. Yeah, see, yesterday I went through the achievements. Because I was wondering, because I didn't know where to get the sketches from. I thought maybe I would get them if I, like, upgrade them or if I upgrade the forge. And so I just wanted to understand where I get them from. And I saw that, you actually need to find them, and it said, oh hell yeah, beefing, move, 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 move. It actually said that you mostly get all of them after some quests, but you can get one of them like very early. Those have a chance for blueprints. Yeah. I don't know where that was anymore. Maybe can I still get it later? Because like I swear to God, I will be so pissed if I can't get it now, because I'm pretty sure I missed it or I forgot to loot it. And because I would do it like at the end when I have every other sketch, I would like look up where I need to go if I can't find it by myself, because I simply forgot. And if I can't get it anymore and I would have to reload everything, I'm gonna be really fucking mad. But it's fine. You get some duplicates. It's like a random loot drop. Aha. Wait, so it's multiple missions where the traders send you to recover loot. Is that also, are these missions forging quest missions? Like they have the symbol on the map, so if I go do them, they send me? Because then it doesn't matter. Then I can acquire them at any point, I guess. Would you rather build somewhere else? Yeah, we had this already. I want to fight.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep. Let's do this.
You've got the nerve, then let's go.
Excellent. To arms.
Okay, guys, I need to log in. Yeah, obviously, why can we not just do it on the fucking street, Brusky? He won't show up, will he? Oh!
What are you wearing? Where did you get that?
See, I knew he was sus because the way he spoke was like really fucking formal, and I thought maybe he was just a nobleman who, like, I don't know, fucked up royally, and so that's why he's a beggar. Just like yesterday when we helped this other guy, who is a drunkard, like the ginger guy. He also was like someone who had some status, and then he just fucked up, right? So I thought maybe this guy is the same fate, but he just literally is a bitch. Dice symbol. The investigation thing, you mean? Okay, but I know that it's from the...
George, called the Owl. Forgive my little disguise, but my misleading behavior was not meant as an insult to you.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Brusky.
I enjoy mingling.
I knew there was something wrong with him. I don't even have my armor on.
And your streets
Like,
looked like a fine place for such listening.
Look at me. Because I thought he's a beggar.
When I saw you,
Okay.
I was seized by a longing for my
Oh, stop
second
talking like this.
a good nightly contest.
Of course. I should have known you didn't speak
Yeah.
like an ordinary beggar.
Indeed. But enough
Indeed.
talk. On guard, my friend.
Bro, I don't even have my armor
Ready to
on.
go?
Ready?
Wait, can I pause? Oh yeah, fuck you. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm ready. I don't have a sword. Hey. Okay, wait, let me focus. Let me focus. Okay, I fucked up. Sorry. I thought you did something else. Okay, I need to lock the fuck in. Hell yeah. Get shit on, bitch. Okay, come on, attack. Is my sword poison? Well, sucks to be you, broski. Oh, yeah, sucks to be really... Okay, I definitely... That was a master strike, but it's okay.
Enough. You've won. I yield.
When I did this the first time, I thought he was a
Not
beggar
bad
and I
for an
didn't
old
even have
timer.
armor, and I was like, fuck
Alas,
me.
my owl's claw doesn't strike quite like
To
it
be
used
honest, I
to.
really like if I
Thank you for
don't
an
wear my
honorable
armor
fight.
because I feel like I lock
no more
more
sleeping
in.
outside the forge. All right.
Because, you know, like I really have to focus so that he
completely
doesn't even
forgot
get
to
one
tell
hit
you.
in.
You needn't worry. On the way here,
But I knew there was something wrong with him because of the way he talked. But again, I thought he just like fucked up. And that's why he turned into a beggar. And so I didn't really second guess it, that he would just kind of bamboozle me. Is he gonna die now? Because I think I have the strong Bane potion on my sword.
True enough.
I forgot.
Farewell, Master Blacksmith, and may God's mercy go with you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Brusky, I really hope for you.
I need something to eat.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, something happened to him. God, someone to, like, take a look, maybe. Oh my god, there's a dead guy here. Holy shit, bro, like, behind you. Plümmel.
Ganz brav.
He's in his own world. I'm just gonna let him be. You know what? Like, he knew the risk, okay? It was his own fault, not mine. There's nothing to see here. He's just taking a nap. A little nap. Wait, did it say he's unconscious? Because I actually didn't pay. No, he's unconscious. He's sleeping. Don't you worry. Even though it doesn't say it, that's a bug. A game bug at the moment. You can't see when people are unconscious. Also, I believe the Gutenberg armor set is the second best around. Yeah, I've heard there's like, I've also heard in the like monastery DLC there's like some good fucking pieces of clothing, like a very black one. I have seen, because I've seen a video yesterday of this one guy in the monastery that is like has the most beautiful armor, because I saw someone trying to steal it from him by knocking him unconscious and you can't loot him. And I get, you know, I got his pain when he realized that he couldn't loot him. No, I think it's better if I just run. So I can't wait to get more of the better pieces. And also, bro, stop shouting. Oh my god. Holy shit. So I need to find all the sketches anyways. But I really, you know, I really like my helmet. Because like, I like how it moves. Like the up and down. I will never switch out this helmet just because I think it's so silly. And I love it really much. Do you like my shield with mud and his his fish? His emotional support fish? He's having a hard time. I think he will never have a hard time in his life anymore. I think he is just like, he's directly with God, and God is gonna take care of him now. Not my problem though. Friendly about ending up killing them. Listen, he started it. Okay? I gave him the chance to back out basically. He knew the risks. Like, I am the biggest and maddest motherfucker in Gutenberg, okay? I literally defeated Sigismund's army. Oh, I killed Marquardt with my own hands. So they should know to not fuck with me. It was his own risk and his own fault. Not my problem, though. Imagine how an unfriendly bout would go. I gave him the chance, okay? I didn't know my sword is poison. Maybe if I would have known before, and like before I hit the first strike, I wouldn't have done this. Maybe I would have switched to Radzig's sword, even though I don't like it, but for him, I would have done that, okay, just so he doesn't die. But it is what it is now. We should not, like, think about the past too much, guys, right? Like, keep moving on. The future is bright or whatever. Hey, Broski, give me a haircut.
Fellow from Nuremberg here.
I know which guy you mean. Yeah, he has, like, a bluish armor, I think.
I'm in need of your
He had a name as well, but names, you know, whatever. Okay, I also have Dry Devil. I want to show you what I got from the mods. How's it going? Amazing shield. Hi, Gotti. How are you doing? I'm doing amazing. I solved the riddle. That was so hard. Literally, no one could ever solve it. I was the first person. I also didn't get any help from chat. And so I'm doing good. Amazing today, actually. Hope you're doing good too. How is your little one and your other little one? That is still on its way, right? Fish with legs. Yeah, even though this is like 1400s and they all believed in God, they still showed signs of the what is it? It's not revolution, is it? Evolution, not revolution, evolution. So they were ahead of their time. He will be the guard captain, yeah. Solid 100% did it on her own. Yeah, exactly. No one helped me. All me. And now everyone can, like, you know how to solve this riddle, because again, I was the first one to do it. And it's so hard that I think other people will have such a hard problem with it, that they need to look at my stream and my VOD to find it out. So we have, let me show you, hairstyles first. We have, this is already in the game, Black Bartosz. Don't really like it. Jan Žižka, kind of alright, I guess. He really does look like Žižka now with the beard as well. We have Monk. So I don't know why the top of his head is purple. Okay, maybe he doesn't have any blood in there anymore. Not too bad, thanks. He was at a friend's birthday party today, so he's tired now. This evening, oh my god, little one, hopefully there next week. Oh my god, how exciting! But also your other little one being at a birthday party. Oh my god, is he that old already? Because I actually don't know. I thought he's like younger, 2, 3. I know you said it already, but that was like ages ago, and I can't really remember. But I hope your new little one will actually get here next week. Even though next week, imagine he will, or like the baby will come on like Christmas Day. He's 2, yeah. His friend had the third year. Oh god, That's so adorable. It's so cute. Oh, babies are cool and cute, even though I don't want them, but I'm happy for other people to have them, obviously. Yeah, could be Xmas Day. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Would you be those kind of parents that would give your kid 2 gifting days, basically for Christmas and birthday? Or would you be the kind of lame parents who would be like, nah, unfortunately your birthday is on Christmas Day, but you just get presents once? If you ask me, okay, I'm advocating for the kid to get 2, because like it's not their fault that they were born on Christmas Day, okay? And like it's really unfair if they wouldn't get Christmas and birthday separately. So just advocating here, right? My friend told me kids born in 2019 are in first grade here. I want to die. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. I have at work for the longest time I was the youngest, even though I'm 27, but everyone is just like past their 40s. And so I was the youngest at 27, right? I was born in 1998. We have new hires now. They were born like in 2004 something. How is that possible? How? I almost went to school there, and now we have this woman, and she works with us, and she makes more money than me, which is also crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're so tiny, you are basically a kid to me, and you make more money than me. That should be not allowed. They need separate presents, yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't be penalized for it. Thank you so much. That's such a good opinion. And I'm really happy that you see it the same way, because like, they can't do anything about it, right? Hey, I'm a 2004 baby. Anyways, let me show you Samuel in case you want to look like. You also have Hanush. All right, very stylish. Eric, we would never wear this hairstyle because fuck Eric. Peasant. I actually don't really mind this. It's not that bad. Bandit, for some reason, all bandits are boarding. It's okay. Guard, also all guards are boarding because mandatory, I guess. Not more boarding guards. Dry Devil, big fan of this. Big fan of this. But I think the curls are a bit better. I would have the crown on, but because I wear the flower crown, it like kind of has a problem with the texture, and the crown is just green and not golden, and so I decided to not wear it with the crown, but this is Sigismund's. This is Margaret. And then we have Hans too. Very nice. Very cool. Actually like it. It looks kind of sexy on Henry. This is Soldier. This is Soldier. This is Soldier. This is also Soldier. This is Radzik. Could be, doing the father-son kind of guy. And this is just like the normal one. Do you want to see the entire Margaret fit? Let me go through the beards as well. I feel old. Don't you worry, Otto. Again, like everyone is just as old as they feel, right? And you feel probably 21. I need your knees on the back. Oh, don't ask me, bro. I need to know everything. My back is better though now. I can I can still feel it if I move weirdly, but it's better now. I don't have neck problems anymore. Shoulder is fine. My foot still hurts like fucking ass, but that's my own fault. 94 and I feel out of touch already. I get that. I am, even though I feel like 27 is not that old. And when I still play Valorant, I was like 25, 26. And people started when Gyat came around, that was already when I was like, I don't know what the kids are talking about. Like people asked me in Valorant, do you have a Gyat? And I was like, what are we talking about right now? I had to Google it. Me. I am chronically online. I live on the internet. I have a screen time of 20 hours a day, okay? I'm constantly on Twitter, TikTok, Reddit, whatever. I didn't know what a Gyat was. I felt so fucking old, and that was probably the day when I was this game is not for me anymore. But it's been 2 years since I've been in the army. I'm only 21. Why does time move? Oh, you're so young. You're so young. Oh my god, your brain isn't even fully developed yet. Oh, it will be so exciting when you have a fully developed brain, trust me. But it is please, I know everyone wants to grow up, but I can tell you, from someone who's slightly older than you, growing up sucks ass. Fucking sucks ass. I'm confused by all the skibbity toilet shit in 6-7 lot help us. I get you. Oh my god, I get you. But I've seen, what is the other things? The fucking Tung Tung Sahur shit. Oh my god, bro. That's the most brain rot I've ever seen. And I feel like I've been exposed to brain rot. And also, we grew up with brain rot in a sense. But like the fucking like Tung Tung Sahu and whatever the other like cappuccina ballerina whatever. What the fuck? I think kids shouldn't be exposed to the internet anymore. Because that's ridiculous. Me as a kid, perfectly fine being exposed to the internet. And I probably didn't have any long-term effects from it, like from seeing Two Girls, One Cup and the Pain Olympics. You know, this didn't traumatize me whatsoever. But kids, get them off the fucking internet. Get dinosaurs. You will get there, okay? You will, everyone gets old. Everyone. A couple of weeks ago, I had to explain to an intern what a floppy disk is or was. I saw, even though I think my time, like I didn't need to use floppy disk anymore, but it was like right around the time where they got like kind of replaced. So we still had them around, and my grandparents had them and my mom had them. So I do know what they are in general, but I also never used them. But I feel like kids nowadays don't even know what CDs are anymore because you don't need them. Right? Like I grew up with CDs. I have big folders of CDs from back then. And I had to buy a separate like thingy for my PC so I will be able to read them because like you can't get PCs with it anymore. Don't worry, let's touch on the brain rot before they call it brain rot. To be honest, won't be long before they don't know what. Yeah, exactly. I feel like, it's already past that time. Because, like, they don't need to use CDs anymore. Like, not even cars. My car's from 2009, which is pretty fucking old. And my car already doesn't have a, like, CD thingy, I think. I have a big IQ, never downloaded TikTok. Listen, before I tell you what I want to tell you, do you use YouTube Shorts or Instagram Reels? Or do you not use any of this? Please answer this before I tell you what I want to tell you. Anyways, this is I think this was in a game, right? Well, Captain Noble's beard, I think too. Captain Thomas is new, obviously, because Captain Thomas is an NPC. Zhishka. Captain Nali, I'm a very big fan of this mustache. I don't know who Captain Nali is. I probably have met him, but very big fan. Very sexy Janos. Janos mustache, pretty. Then we have Huntsman. It's okay. Rebbe. Rudzik. It looks really dumb. I looked at this earlier today and I was like, this looks really dumb. Like on Rudzik, I never thought that this looks dumb, but seeing it on Henry now, it looks pretty fucking dumb. Kunstlin. We have Margaret. This is the entire Margaret fit. The hair and the stash. Doesn't look like Margaret if you ask me. But whatever. Jan Semin. Then we have Peter Pisek. Minhat. And that's it. And so I just went with, obviously, because Zhishka, hello, and this one. Oh my god, fucking perfection, if you ask
can't
me.
Appreciate my art. That's your problem.
Do you think I should punch him in the face? Anyways. I'm surprised I still sell DVD, Blu-ray with everything being on demand. That's true, but I think we're kind of going back in time because I would rather have. Where did I come from? Because like everything, I hate how many streaming platforms we have nowadays. Like it's absolutely insane, and also them getting more and more expensive. I would rather go back to buying CDs and Blu-rays because I think that would be cheaper. Than having to deal with all the streaming services. Because that's insane. Like, I wanted to watch a show. I have Prime Video, right? Well, I have Prime because I order a lot of things. Prime Video. There was a show, it's called something Your Neighbors and Friends, I think, and I really wanted to watch it because of John Hamm, right? John Hamm, awesome guy. And so I wanted to watch that. You can watch the first episode on Amazon for free, and then you have to pay for Apple TV because otherwise you can't watch it. Why do you offer it on Amazon Prime? And like the first episode is for free on Prime, but then I have to go to Apple TV and pay them another €10 a month for me to be able to watch the remaining 8 episodes. What did we devolve to? Like, this is actually insanity. Bring me back to CDs. I would rather spend €20 on a fucking CD, watch the show, like first season, whatever, and I have it and I own it forever. No one can take this away from me. Because like, even if you buy the things like the movies and shows on Prime, just the same with like the games. Prime can just be like, well, fuck you, I'm gonna revoke your license, and you spend this like 15 euros or 20 euros on a fucking season, and you won't be ever able to watch them again. Insanity, insanity. We need to bring back DVDs, Blu-rays, and all this shit. Insta Reels, or yes, YouTube Shorts if I get bored on YouTube. There's actually a study, it's not just, you know, someone saying it on the internet. There's actually a study that the most harmful of these short form contents is YouTube Shorts, and TikTok actually isn't that bad. So TikTok isn't even the worst when it comes to your declining mental health or your decline in like brain rot thingies. It is YouTube Shorts, and I'm pretty sure Instagram was probably also worse. Obviously, I have to say that because I really love TikTok. But I've been like you. For like the longest time, I didn't wanna, oh, donation, hell yeah! Can't spend my money. I didn't wanna download TikTok. But at some point, because I've also just been using Instagram Reels, but the thing is, you get TikToks on Instagram Reels like 2 weeks later. So it's not like Instagram Reels has like its own content and it's an exclusive content. No, it's just like TikToks, but you get it later. So at some point, I just bit the bullet and then downloaded TikTok. And to be honest, if you train the algorithm well and you're not into brain rot things or naked girls dancing, you actually can get like really cool content about actually interesting things. Like scientific interesting things, or maybe just like live. Bro, this guy was drunk as fuck and then he stopped doing that. He was like pretending. But you can get really cool and informative content on it. And it's not just dancing and skibbity toilet or whatever. But obviously you have to train the algorithm well, and if you are into dancing girls, then you will also only see dancing girls. But thank goodness for me, I am not really into that. I'm going to bed, my kiss, be right back. Have fun! Oh my god! I hope he has a good time. I hope he has a lot of bubbles and a lot of things to play with. Oh my god, I miss those times. Is it here? Who wants to have a duel? This guy? Is it you? You? No, you. Bruno. Hey. You wanna go shooting?
I was wondering if you fancied some shooting.
My car is 2015 and still has a CD player. Ooh, do you use it still, Syria? Because I use aux now. Because I don't have Apple CarPlay, or just like, you know, I can't do it via Bluetooth. So I have to use aux. And I have to say, for like CDs, like music, even though Spotify is also ass and Apple Music is ass, everything is ass. For music, it is kind of nice to have like 1,200 songs on one device. And I don't have to change. Why doesn't he want to do stuff with me?
Is that offer? Of course. Not yet.
A bow? I have a bow. And I even have it equipped. Is that not enough? I have a bow. Do I need to equip it? Do you need to show him? Here.
Why are you showing that off?
Well, because you said I don't have a bow. What do you mean showing off? I wanted to show you my bow because you said I don't have one. I'm gonna punch you too, bro. Like, try me. I don't have another bow on my horse. Well, whatever then. Fuck you. I'm not gonna play with you. Fuck you. What do you mean? Is that not good enough? Does it need to be a special bow? Just like one that he thinks is appropriate? Then give me a bow. If you think mine is not good enough, bitch. Where can I get out of the sound? I need to do some donations. Don't punch a man who cuts your hair. Man's got your life in their hands. I will never come back to him ever again. Maybe I will even kill him. And then he will get replaced with an even better barber, okay? You have to. It's like survival of the fittest, okay? My Insta Reels are so fucked. Yeah, I can imagine. But see, my TikTok is perfectly fine. And actually, I really like using TikTok. Obviously, it's bad because it's like an instant dopamine fix. And for my dopamine-starved brain is really bad in that sense. And I should look for something, you know, that's better. But it is quite informative, and I really do appreciate that. Because I'm pretty sure TikTok has taught me some things that I would have never known about things, you know, like sometimes you also don't really care about stuff, but then you see a TikTok and you're like, wow, this is kind of interesting. I know how a dishwasher works now, and I never really thought about, you know, wanting to know how a dishwasher works, but I know now. And it has helped me. In a way. You need some donation from me. I like TikTok too. I have many cats in my algorithm. Again, right? If you train it properly,
What are you collecting for?
it will give you good things. I also have like a lot of funny animal videos and I love them so much. I don't like the sad animal videos though, because they always make me cry. Don't appreciate that. The other problem is though that TikTok, just like any other social media, is getting like worse and worse with AI now. And sometimes even I can't tell if a video is AI or if it's not. Like obviously I don't know, the keyboard cutting thingies, like the glass gem cutting things, are very obviously AI. But other things, how much can I? Everything? Oh no, 2,000. It says 2,000. Oh my god, I thought he would like, because the other time this guy said that he. Oh, I could have just done this. That's too much. Well, you're right. Okay, yep, we're gonna start over. Perfect. There you go, mate. You're very welcome. Oh, well, fuck me then.
Will we meet again?
But yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. And I was also against it for like the longest time, but I just gave in and I don't regret it. Because on the other hand, I would just like use Instagram Reels, which is like the same shit, just a different font, so it doesn't really make a difference. I get it if you don't use any short form content, because, you know, then you obviously do like the best thing. But everyone uses it in some form. If it's on YouTube, if it's on Instagram or TikTok, it doesn't really matter. It's all the same thing. I use my phone via Bluetooth in my car, but I have a couple CDs in the glove box in case I run out of battery or drive to an area with poor internet. That is smart. That's honestly really smart. I don't think I have any CDs in my car because I just got it like a couple years ago, and I had some CDs in my old car because I got that from my mom, and she, you know, that car was from 2000, I think. So she had a few CDs on there. And sometimes it's like a bit like a time capsule, right? Because obviously the music that you can find on these kind of CDs where people burned them at home, it is like, it's really nostalgic, at least if you grew up with them music as well. This fucking bitch with the arrow thing. There's two different bows. Is it because this is a hunting bow and he's not gonna, like, he's not letting that slide? I have a different bow, but I have it in my chest. If I, wait, do I not have a bed here somewhere? Because I have a variety of bows. I have a bed here. Maybe I could just pick that up and then I can go back to him to get more prestige. I also need to repair my armor. I don't know what exactly is broken. But I have so many kids that it doesn't matter. Move!
I'm sorry.
Yep, you better. He also looks like me. We have the same outfit, which I think is quite rude. Because I'm the only person who is allowed to look this fucking fabulous. Okay! What kind of bow do we want? Ash hunting bow? Probably can't be a hunting bow, right? Longbow? I'm gonna take this. Hazel longbow? I think this is better. I think the other one is better. Cumin bow? Hunting bow. No, this is a hunting bow. Does it matter? 125 power? What about this? 145? And this longbow has 215. Okay, that's perfect. Do I need arrows? Do I need arrows? Probably not. I do have arrows, don't I? On my guy? Elm longbow? Well, this is an arrow, so this works. But I think they also give you like tournament arrows. So it's okay. Maybe I should repair my stuff. My stories are between driving, building, comedy, and people dying. People dying? On Instagram? Is that not forbidden? Batman's longsword? But is that not forbidden? Like, you can see people dying on there? That's insane. I thought there's only something for Twitter. And can you even... No, you can't see that on Reddit either, right? That is not really stuff that is on... Why is this all mixed? Because I have it sorted differently? Fuck. Armorer's kit. I'm running out of the armorer's kit, I think. Blacksmithing kit? Ba, ba, ba. Maybe I need to go on another little, you know, another little search around the town to get all the stuff I need. Because I'm running out of some things, which is ridiculous. I had so many of them. Are they in my chest? I think they might be in my chest. Probably. Okay, so I have repaired all of this. This can go back. This needs repairing. So this can go back in on my horse. The boots. Oh, the boots have been the problem. So where's the fucking boots? Ba, 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 ba. My flower wreath. Okay, now we can actually go to this guy and fight him. Where is he? This way. If he's still gonna yell at me, I'm gonna punch him as well. we need to punch more people. Hunting bows won't work for the contest. Oh, I didn't know they make like a difference when it comes to this longbow, but okay. Wait, are you not the guy? Where's the guy? Wait, did he just leave? Hey, Brusky, I have something. Bruno, don't do this to me. Fancy shooting. For you haven't seen the dark side of Insta, there's some dark shit. You see the algorithm shows it. February was a bad month for us on Insta. What was there something that happened in February, like in the war, that so many dead people were shown there? Oi, let's place a wager.
Of course. I'll be happy to bet.
I was really fortunate enough to not grow up with 4chan. And on Twitter I haven't seen much killings either, because like even though I think we as a society, we are kinda, because we wait! That's really far. Sorry, I need to pick my sorry, I need to focus. Oh my god! That was a miss. Fuck me. Wait, I'm not using bows ever, and I hit it at least. I hit it. Oh shit. Fuck me. Bit higher? Bro, this is like, I already wear glasses and this is too far away. Okay, listen, we can salvage this probably. Oh, he hit the middle. How do I hit the middle? Like this, for example. Anyways. I think even though we as a society are like really exposed to like killings and murders and stuff, it still like affects me. When Charlie Kirk died, because obviously like, you know, the curiosity kind of gets you. I won! Wait a second.
I don't know,
Wait a second.
but it seems to me I've won. And on top of that,
When Charlie Kirk happened, because I was like really curious, right? And so I've seen the videos, but it like, even though I think it wouldn't affect me, because again, we see it like so much on TVs and shows and movies, games, people dying, and really realistic too nowadays. It still made me feel really fucking awful. And so I'm very glad that I'm not like overly exposed to it, because I think that would fuck me up like for sure, because I don't know, but I would say maybe I'm like really empathetic, and that's because I can just like kind of can put myself in that situation. There's also been a murder recently in my town, like on the main street, and I drove past it like 20 minutes later, and I saw like the crime scene and the police being there. And that also, like, even though I didn't know that guy very well, it's still like you think about it, right? Like why, and this has to be so awful for like all the people and like the people who witness it. It was at his workplace as well. And because this is like, everything is like really, you know, small townish here. I have one colleague and he asked me, there was a video circulating. And my colleague at work asked me if I want to see the video, because they have the video from the security footage. And I didn't want to see it because I think, you know, that would have fucked me up even more. Because it's also like kind of close, you know, like Charlie Kirk, whatever, that guy can go to hell. I don't care about him per se, it's just like about the fact a person dying. And that's like really far away. But down the streets, that's kind of close. And this guy was like really innocent. And just, you know, humble dude who just wanted to do his job, and he was just like at the wrong place, wrong time. And well, nothing on walls, just a few certain videos that circulated just in February, and that was some dark death videos. It's like interesting that like this stuff is, first of all, on Instagram, because I think the platform is really pure and clean. But maybe I just have a wrong impression of that, because I also don't use Instagram that much anymore. And when I still used to use it, all I looked at was cooking videos. Cooking videos and funny animal videos. So I think even if I would use it regularly, I would never be exposed to that side, and I'm really happy. Because I don't need to see that. I am already like exposed to so much other shit that I don't need to have this on my plate as well. Because I think the state of the world is so miserable and it makes me really depressed. And so I don't want to know if there's even more misery.
Chicky chick. Here you go. Chicky chick.
Are you actually throwing things? Oh yeah. I wish you could kind of feed like the pigs, right? Because I have pigs, like Pig Jane. Oh, this is Boniface. But we have Jane. No, this is Pancras. This is Jane. And I would love to feed my pigs, just like I can feed my horse and my dog. Speaking of, do you need something to eat?
Here, Mutt.
I have so much fish for you, broski. You can eat fish for days. Yeah, so that's not a pure side, it's a common joke that Twitter is the kids' version of Insta.
You're my dog.
Really? I think maybe I really am on the innocent side of the internet. What is pissing me off really bad, I know the UK had this law implemented, okay? I am nowhere near the UK, okay? I am also... Germany is part of the EU. The EU doesn't have this law. But UK has this fucking ass law that you need to verify on the internet that you're of certain age, because otherwise they won't show you things, right? I am not a person who has a lot of Twitter porn on my page, okay? But sometimes some people just post pictures as like, I don't know, some other content creators, like on the other side of the Twitch cosmos, right? And sometimes I just want to see, and because if they flag it as a spoiler, it like automatically gets like age checked, and so I can't open these pictures anymore because Twitter wants me to age verify. I am not gonna send them my fucking ID and a picture of me. I'm not gonna age verify just so I can see these dumbass fucking pictures on Twitter. And so it's been pissing me off really bad, because what do you mean? Like they took like one of the few things I still had in life that I enjoyed, okay? And now it's even more miserable. Like inside is the racist side? Really? I thought they are like really, really clean and innocent.
But it's not finished yet.
And they are like the you know, the innocent brother of like everyone. Like I thought if you do anything wrong on Instagram, they kill your entire family for that, you know? But apparently I was wrong. Twitter what? I said Twitter corn. I'm really into corn. Like corn is my favorite vegetable. And so now I can't see it anymore because Twitter has taken that away from me. Thresher, strong arm, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't use any of them. Can I level anything else? Skills? Combat? Heavy weapons? Brute force 2. I don't care and I need to level this anyways. Sagittarius, if you're in a saddle, okay. After a shot from a bow while on foot, crippling shot. I'm gonna go crippling shot too. And I wanted to check my forge. I am like 99%. I'm missing 2 XP. Okay, we're gonna forge this like one thing that Magdalena wants me to do. A common longsword. Because then I can give it to her and I'm level 22. Longsword, common longsword. Because I still need to get to 25. Oh, you're pure soul. I know. I'm really pure. I'm really pure. I'm really pure. You wouldn't, well, I'm actually not, but in German there's a saying, there's probably like a translation or like a saying in other languages like this as well, but it says like, silent waters are deep. And I think that applies to me. Because I think I'm obviously like introverted and like a bit socially anxious and awkward. If I am around a person long enough, I get comfortable and eventually you will, you know, like just get the full me. But I think a lot of people think I'm really innocent and like a really nice person. I am a nice person. I'm really friendly. I'm really kind. I'm supportive. I always want to help people and stuff, but hello, give me the sparks! That's what I'm talking about. But I think, you know, I have my secrets. I feel like this game is okay. What is it with the middle part that doesn't want to give me the sparks? I don't know. I didn't know Twitter still has a thing. A thing? You mean corn? Well, it's like the actual, you know, like the actual corn stuff on there is fucking lame because it's just OF models, and it's like, I don't know, AI, whatever, don't give a fuck. But sometimes again, like if it's certain creators who you kind of know maybe, or like you followed on other socials and you think they're like a cool person, you can't see, like, even if the picture or the video doesn't show anything explicit, the second you see some cleavage or whatever, they flag it, and then you can't see it anymore, and you have to like age verify, which I think is stupid because the EU doesn't have this law. It's only the UK. I don't live in the UK, so why do I have to age verify? Like, just show me the shit, okay? Bro, I feel discriminated. Maybe I should sue Twitter. Be like, hey guys, I'm wrongfully age restricted, even though I am a very grown-up adult, okay? And you have to take my word and believe me. I have gray hair. If you want to have proof, I can send you proof of my gray hair. I unfortunately don't have any wrinkles because, you know, I have just perfect skin. But I have some gray hair. I can send them as proof of me being old. Where is Magdalena? Hey, Magdalena. Is she here? Hello, woman! Why is there no food on the table? Henry's hungry. Is she making food? Oh, food on the table. What if I poison this? What the? Do my apprentices and Magdalena die? Just asking for a friend. You know, it's not... Oh, I'm overfed. No, that's okay. He's gonna walk it off. Where is she? Matt, have you seen her? She was with the chickens. Oh, there she is. Girly pop. Nothing, not a care in the world. Oh, I need to sharpen it. Fuck, I forgot. Alright. Oh, let me leave. I need to sharpen it. Sorry. I will be... Because I was wondering why I didn't see the quest marker. That makes sense. I need to sharpen it. I don't know why I still carry this around, but whatever. I also think if you make a new sword, it shouldn't only have a durability of 34, bro. That's actually insane. Like, I saw Kirk shot in like 4K and stuff. Really? Because I feel like I had to dig a bit on Twitter to get like, because I obviously two videos. It's like one where it's further away and then it's like one first row. And I actually had to... Wait, did she leave this quickly? Oh my god. Oh, she's praying. Well, fuck you, girl. I need to...
I'm finished.
First reel. That's crazy.
Let's see.
Also, I don't know how, like, there was any confusion on him instantly being dead, bro. I saw the video. You can see he instantly is dead. He, like, got shot. He instantly lights out.
Very much.
Thank you very much. Do I need to restock my purchase, my selling chest, I mean? Is it, like, running low on things? No, I wouldn't say that. Okay, she still has, like, a lot of shit to sell. Let me put the fake one in the chest so I don't carry unnecessary shit around. I also don't need the bow anymore. Because I use, like, I rather use... I mean, maybe I should carry this on pebbles. Just because what if I have a similar situation again, right? I also don't need the Knight's Axe because I have a Knight's Axe and that one is better. This can go fuck itself. This can go... Is this better than Radzig's sword? Where even is Radzig's sword? Did I put it in a chest? Did I... Fake Excalibur. Henry's sword reforged. Okay, I just want to check if the... If this one is better than Radzig's sword. Do I have anything else that I don't need right now? What is this? Oh, this is what I wanted to give the dude. I remember, but he didn't want to have it. Okay, I don't need any of this. The potions are fine. The books, I mean, don't care. Can all go in here. Dogfish skin, whatever that means. Because I don't need to carry around unnecessary things. I would like to play more dice. Can we get more dice, please? Engraved iron hoops. A set of small... Okay, it doesn't matter. Disgusting rag also doesn't matter. These are the only talisman that I want to carry because they give you a buff. This sword... Do I have it on my other... No, I don't, but I can put it on here. Okay, so if we put Henry's reforged swords and I take out the shields, how much... this is actually, okay, this is a bit better, but only in slashing, I think, right? Not in stabbing. I spent 30 hours just smithing in this game. Does it tell you how much time you spend? Because you can, like, see the statistics. Craft? Oh, well, you can't see the time. Blacksmithing items crafted. I have crafted 45 items. So I haven't spent that much time, I think. I spent more time brewing potions, but I also think that it like counts because at some point you can make 6 potions at a time, right? And I think it doesn't count the individual times of me brewing, but the entire potions that I made. So maybe this is a bit altered. But yeah, blacksmithing was just like 45, which isn't that much. Because I forged my knight sword really early on in the game, like in Trusky region. Very, very early on. And ever since I rocked this, I know that Radzig's sword is better, but I couldn't care less. I really like the knight sword. So this one, it could be better, but also not really. Okay, well, does it look nice at least? Can we look at it? Wrong one. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep it, I guess. This is a long sword, right? I'm gonna put Radzig's in a chest again. Sorry, Radzig, but you suck ass. I also don't need this. I thought maybe I'm gonna go into heavy weapons, but I decided against it because, again, my knight sword is the only thing I actually need. The chest doesn't sell gear. Wait, really? I thought it sells everything. It doesn't sell gear? Why does it let me deposit gear then? Because I thought it actually sells everything you put in it. That's bullshit. Where am I supposed to sell all my shit then? Because like I thought this is the... Because I don't want to sell to... I know merchants, but I didn't want to sell to the merchants because I just rob them if I need money. And so... That's kind of ass. If you get a sword blueprint for a Lingua Belly longsword, best sets in the game, vendors. I know, again, but I don't want to sell them to merchants because I'd rather rob them instead of going through the entire process of selling it and haggling. And also I have so much loot. Like, I stole so many things that no fucking vendor has enough money to pay for all my stuff. This is what I have in my chest. Like, do you see at the sheer size of what I have? Okay? Like, look, I have stolen every item on the map. There's, like, nothing that I haven't stolen once, at least. And so there's, like, a lot of shit going on here, and I would never, like, it's too much struggle. Putting it on me, being over-encumbered, and then selling it to a merchant that has only, like, 2,000 groschen. And so we need to...
Gentlemen?
I would need to, you know, go to multiple vendors and I can just like steal the money.
Everything's already laid out on the bench.
So I thought this is like perfect passive money because you also get money with this that you wouldn't be able to steal, right?
About the repair?
Well, not quite. We've had a bit of a mishap.
What did you do?
I told you it was too long. I just wanted to shorten it a tad, is all.
Wolf managed to break the escapement crankshaft.
Can I punch him in the face? How did that happen? Was he drunk?
How did that happen?
Tell me, was he drunk?
Just wanted to shorten it. So I tried to take a sliver off the end. And the whole thing...
Bro, I waited like an entire week for you guys to do this. And now you tell me it's broken?
That means it's buggered.
What are we going to do, Wolf? What have you done this time? Can we make... Okay, I'm not... You know, again, pass is a pass. We shouldn't blame people. Can we just make a new crankshaft? Each item I have to sell is like 5,000. Again, like... Yeah, that's true, because some items have like more worth than vendors even have groschen. So, it's not worth it. And so I've just like sorted in my chest and I hope that I can just sell it passively here. But I thought it can sell everything. And not just weapons. I didn't know that because like she also didn't say anything. Or the chest, like if the chest could like at least restrict it to only weapons and not, you know, make the player be able to put like actual armor pieces in it. Also, am I too high? Do I need to be like a bit more? Because I move so much. Like sometimes I'm slouching and I'm like more here. Sometimes I'm sitting better, have better posture. So. I don't know what the crankshaft looks like. I've never forged a crankshaft. I've never forged a
I've never
crankshaft.
forged any kind of crankshaft.
A crankshaft is basically a long.
Henry looks so
narrow
good
rod.
with his hairstyle and the beard.
I've got the original one here. That
And the
holds
flower
well.
crown. Oh my
You'll
god.
need it for reference. I'm no expert, but from a smithing standpoint, I don't reckon it's that different from forging a short blade.
Don't you
only
worry.
thing
I
is you
am a
don't need the
master
sharpening.
blacksmith. Okay.
The broken crankshaft is 4 inches too long, so forge a shorter one.
Otherwise, it won't fit. in
Don't
the
worry.
mechanism.
All
I
right,
know what I'm doing.
I'll get to it.
Once you're done, that will mean we have everything.
Come to us first, and then we'll be off to the bailiff.
I also saw like a mod. Wait, there's a hand? What does a hand mean? Oh, you want something? I also saw a mod where you can give him
What do you need?
scars or
I'm in
tattoos.
need of your skills, master. Would you?
You can even
forge
make
me
him
a
look like a fucking
well-balanced
Viking.
blade?
But I think that was like,
Why
that
not?
is a bit game
I'd
breaking,
be happy to.
right? That's not
Thank
really
you.
immersive.
Please bring it to me when you're finished.
I am fine
with you,
with I'm fine with having like the mod for this hairstyle thing because the hairstyles are already in the game, and I do get it for Sigismund's hairstyle because again he's a king, it's kind of a unique hairstyle. But for Zizka's mustache, I never really understood why I wasn't allowed to have Zizka's mustache because other NPCs have his mustache too. I saw them, so I think Zizka's mustache should be available for everyone. And also, this is not really Sigismund's hairstyle because it doesn't have a crown. So
Do you have a message
you
from
ask
Ragman for me?
me.
Aye. He told me to
Oi.
bring this to you. Said you have the head for it.
What does that mean?
Flatters me. Go on then.
It's gonna be something else.
What happened?
It's gonna be
This
something else.
time It's just a lad that got the short end of the stick. Some stolen goods were found.
Oh,
in
I
his
thought he literally
master's
meant
cellar.
like I have the head for it.
Master
Like I have
blamed on
the.
his young
He's giving me a
apprentice.
helmet.
His master threw him out.
Sometimes
and
I
took
take
all
things
the
too
money he
literally,
had
I think.
saved, saying it was to pay the fine. Only the lad had nothing to do with it. The right thing to do would be to get back the money they took from him so he can go somewhere else. Right now, he's at a loose end.
Christ. that's
Okay.
quite a story. Do you think it's worth it?
Can I talk to the lads?
Isn't it better to help a poor soul than to have to toss them coins in front of the church?
Whatever
All
that
right,
means.
I'll help. If you tell me where to go.
Can I
with
talk to
this.
him and like
From what I
reevaluate?
know,
As I
it
said,
should
age
be in a
restricted
big
for Henry.
house in the Hradec Quarter. It's the tall timber
Please
frame
don't remind me. Oh, by
right
the
next to
way,
Adam's Barns.
Oi,
because I've been like really pissed now
Hopefully I'll
about
find
not
it.
being able to see
It won't be
Catherine's boobs,
easy.
right?
I reckon the
and
fella carries it with him.
I
So if he's
have
not
looked
at
it up
home,
after stream
you'll have to wait
on
for him somewhere else.
YouTube
find
because
it,
when I
bring it
showed the
and
cutscene
I'll
on
have
stream
first.
from YouTube,
right.
it didn't show
I'll see what
like
I
there
can
was
do.
no fucking.
But
So
be
I
careful,
again
all
thought I
right?
got robbed.
Stay nice and
But there actually
quiet.
is a cutscene, and
Make
I've seen it.
sure nobody gets hurt.
I've seen it multiple
Break a
times,
leg, blacksmith.
and I enjoyed it a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a fabulous cutscene. That was actually amazing, and I'm so happy that I was blessed to see that, bro. That was gorgeous in so many ways. Oh my god, we have an investigation. That's great. So we're gonna do this, this, and this. Fuck the smithing. I need to get blueprints and prestige. And yes, the clock, whatever. But I rather want to do this right now. I told you it was the best one. Yeah, but like when I didn't have it, or like I saw it in the one video I showed on stream, but they also didn't show that. I thought everyone who told me that that was the best fucking cutscene in the game lied to me, and like everyone just pranked me because there was clearly no cutscene. So I kind of felt scammed and pranked. And it wasn't even that easy to find it. Like I had to Google it. And then I found a Reddit thread talking about it. And in that Reddit thread, there was a video linked, which only has like 7,000 views on YouTube. And that's why I saw the cutscene. Because it was like a video for all the cutscenes of the game. And that's where it was. So like really hidden, if you ask me. And it was hard
How
to
are the
find.
preparations for the next tournament going?
You know how it is. Loads of
Oh,
poorly
this
paid
guy
work no
again.
one praises.
Bro, he's just taking my
Last
money
time, some
every
drunkards
single
had a
time.
brawl in the tent and completely wrecked it.
Like,
unpleasant.
maybe take
Would you
entry
help us
for
out
the
again?
fucking tournament
The
and don't
repairs
ask me
cost a
for
whole
money
fortune,
all
and
the
every
time.
groschen helps now.
Yeah, sure,
Here.
whatever. Good,
That is
take
more than I
money. I need to
expected.
rob some merchant
Thank
stone
you.
again because
May
I'm
the
running low on
Lord
money.
repay your generosity.
Yeah, because you won't repay me, bitch. But I need to do a bit of robbing at some point because I only have like 25,000 left, I think.
Will be kept at the town hall.
Town hall. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay, investigation. I hope I get some more blueprints. Can I see somewhere what kind of blueprints I already found? Probably not, right? Unless I can, like, unless I cross-reference the items that my apprentices have with, like, a list online, probably. Because I have the armor of 5 now. I don't remember if I already gotten something
happening,
else.
Master? Has there been another robbery?
Leider, ja. Some
Gotta wake up
whoreson
at 4 a.m.
stole
for
more
work.
of
You
our
should go to
goods.
bed,
What was
okay.
lost this time?
You should
The
go sleep.
consignment of top quality blades.
You've
meant
helped
for
me a lot
noble
today.
was stolen. Luckily, the
And I really
hired hand
appreciate that.
and the carter survived, so I know where it happened. Those are far too fine weapons to just leave to some rebel.
You're
It
so
will be
right.
necessary to search the forest
But it's
spur
only 9
north
p.m.
of Grund.
Are you an
Can't be
hour
more
ahead of me?
straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal. But
Wait,
if you do not
aren't you
feel up to it,
Finnish?
I will send my guards there.
Am I wrong?
I
Probably,
do not
maybe.
want you taking unnecessary risks.
Is Finland an hour ahead of me? Oh, I handle myself. Finland is an hour ahead of Germany.
It's a
Really?
risk, all right.
Oh,
But I'll come up with something to
we learn
gain
something
an
new
edge
every
over
day.
those
I didn't know
scoundrels.
that.
Sehr gut.
I thought we're like
take
in the
care.
same
Use your hand, my friend.
timeline-ish. But that's interesting. I mean, 9 a.m. So if you go to bed right now, you have 7 hours of sleep. That's less than you actually need to have, bro. You should go sleep. You're young. You're still growing, okay? You need to have that sleep and the rest to grow very strong and tall and all that kind of jazz. I wouldn't know because I'm really short. And I'm strong though. I'm really strong. Really fucking strong. If I need to be. UK is 2 hours behind me. Yeah, actually didn't know that Finland is in a different time zone. That's something new to me. Finland is ahead of everyone? Everyone? Fair enough. Is like Finland that far away? Like in my head, it's like really close to Scandinavia, and so like it doesn't really make sense. But also, me and my brain and geography is really fucking ass. Cause like I still have issues understanding that the UK is not directly above Germany, but it's actually Scandinavia. Because for me, every time I see a map and I see UK so far west, I'm shocked. Shocked. Who do I need to talk to? The bathtub? Where? Outside? Next building? This one? And I wash their hair. Okay. Move, sorry. Next building? Am I wrong? So, no, yep, I'm in fucking shit. Am I allowed in here?
Go away. You can't be here. Hey!
Wait, isn't this the blacksmithing? No, this is the blacksmithing one. Sorry. What?
You're going.
Okay.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here.
Okay. You know what? Okay, yeah. Move, brusky. I'm gonna try again, but from behind. I'm allowed in here because this is my guild. Only way I'm growing at this point is sideways. I think, well, you still develop, right? Like, your cells start dying at the age of 26. Oh, I can't jump into the yard from here. Okay, so I need to do it from the back. So when everyone who's younger than 26 is still, like, probably growing and developing. But I'm dying already, because when you're 26, or like after 26, more cells are dying than you can regenerate. Do you think I can just jump through the window? From the window! To the wall! Okay, I'm gonna save, and I will put on my sneaky boy clothes. And then I will just go in there and get... What am I looking for? This is the wrong outfit, bro. This is not my sneaky boy clothes. That's my sneaky boy clothes. What am I looking for? Why am I not allowed in here? Do you think she's gonna be... I know I didn't pass the skill check, but she's not gonna... I'm 181 centimeter tall. You can get taller, okay? You can get Finnish people tall. Is that like tall for people? I'm gonna take all of this. Thank you. There's a person gonna like I can hear him behind me. Doesn't matter if he sees her. What am I looking for? Something? Because I didn't pay attention, like always. Search a patrician's house? I'm to go to the rich patrician's house next to Adam's bath. Innkeeper more certain that the man keeps it on him all the time? It's not home. I have to wait for him and carefully rob him. What am I looking for? Sinners who rich think they can do anything and poor often have nothing. Person should blah blah comes to a better place. Ragman used to certainly not short of coin. This as poor small materials. Bammed through lad blah. Give a second chance. Satchel. Okay, so I'm to quietly look around for the confiscated princess satchel and get it back. I mean, it would be marked as a quest item anyways, but I at least wanted to look what I'm looking for, because maybe it makes it easier to, because it's like obviously not going to be in a kitchen.
You've no business here.
Where do you think you're going?
Maybe I fucked up. I didn't think she would... Wrong one? I didn't think she would see me. Average is like 176? Seems like a good average. I don't know what the average is in Germany. Henry's strangling innocent women now. Well, I saw a clip yesterday where someone, which I thought was really funny, where someone strangled a woman like in the middle of the town square of Kuttenberg. And when the guard asked him about it, he obviously passed a skill check. And he was like, no, I actually just wanted to hug her from behind because that's what women love, right? And then she got startled and I got startled, and that's why it happened what happened. And like, it's so creative, and I just love this game so much. But it's like really funny what kind of excuses he comes up with to, you know, talk his way out of shit. So even though I could like sneak around in his house and get caught, I could talk my way out of it probably. But then I have to leave the premise, which I obviously don't want to do. I take everything. I'm also gonna take everyone out just because, for fuck's sake. I didn't pass the skill, like I didn't pay attention. Can I rob you? Hell yeah. Do you have anything with you? Take this. Oh, more trout. Oh, there it is. See? Good thing I choked him out. And now I'm gonna search everything else. Do you have any more potions? It's not like I need more savior schnapps because I already have 106. But you never know, right? Rooster tail feather could come in handy at some point. Right?
Who is it?
I don't know. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me.
So which idiot's doing that?
I don't. Why is Mutt in here? Bro, this dog... Okay, she's like still sleeping safe and sound. Oh, that's a pig. I thought someone is doing something water outside here. But that's a pig eating. Do you think he's gonna be... Nah. Who cares? Even if I'm gonna be wanted for a couple days, it's okay. Hello! See, he doesn't give a fuck. He actually doesn't care. I'm 195 and it's too much. The world was made for average size people. Well, I obviously can't relate, right? Because I'm 164. And so sometimes I think it's like pretty average height for a woman. But sometimes I do also have like problems and things are like, you know, especially higher shelves I have an issue with. But I'm pretty sure if you're too short and if you're too tall, obviously it sucks. Because like doorways and cars, we have like some pretty big profs at work. And for the longest time we had a Mini Cooper as like our car. And like I think our tallest professor is like, he is like 2 meters something. And just imagine this big ass guy in this small ass clown car is funny as shit. Trout for mud. Yeah! Good point. We need to feed him more. Do you want to have this? Oh my god, look. It's stolen freshly. Oh, yeah, he's so happy eating so much fish. I stole a piece of armor in front of the shopkeeper and Henry just flattered him and kept it. Yeah, it's like, it's really nice once you pass all the skill checks. I don't even like bother going around stealing at night anymore because I can just like literally, well, I'm also invisible. I can just like sneak into the shop go behind the shopkeeper and open a chest and they don't see me. Like I can sit next to them, rob them clean, and they don't see me whatsoever. And so I do also have to agree that if you play this game of stealing and looting everything, it's like kind of easy mode. Even if you play it on hardcore. Like once I got the skill high enough and I was able to open chests and doors, it was also really easy. So I do think I that's what I wanted to do when I started playing hardcore. I didn't want to steal and loot.
It happens.
But it's just in my blood. I can't do anything about it. You know, it's that's my entire identity. You giant dwarf potato. I'm swole though. I'm popular with shelves. Yeah, see? Oh, Otto, I need you whenever I am like too short for shelves. You need to help me with that. Can you come over every time? Can I like just send you a message? Like, hey Otto, I need something from the top shelf in the kitchen. Can you please help me? You're the one who gives people stuff from the shelves. Yeah. Get you one swole AF mushy. Hello, Best Law. What is, I have a question. Why Best Law? Where does his name come from? And thank you so much. I can move my boobies if you are into that. So just let me know and I can move them for you all the time. But yeah, I eat like 30 raw eggs in the morning. And then I blend up like around 3 big chicken breasts, drink them. And in the afternoon I just eat like 2 kilograms of cottage cheese, and that's how I got this swole. So if you want to have any workout tips, just hit me up and I can send you an entire plan and everything. And you can look like me too and move your boobies like this. You will not touch the floor sitting in chairs? No way. Probably. Sometimes I have problems sitting in chairs and not touching the floor. Are Norwegian this tall too? I thought the only really tall people are the Dutch. But are Norwegians tall as well? I've been to Norway, but that was ages ago, like probably, almost a decade now, I think. So I don't remember. Because I'm the best law that's not found. Oh yeah, I saw the 4-4, but I didn't really, and that makes sense. So like you are the best law, but you can't be found, and so that's why people will never know about it. That makes sense. It's a really cool name though. No steroids were involved. No, I'm all natural, all pure. Everything, like the 8-pack genetics, my entire bloodline, just swole buff people, okay? So don't worry about it. I'm all natural.
About that job for Ragman.
I do like how you move the boobies as you said you do.
Did you handle it?
I love this so much. And I usually have a different filter.
I hope this is it.
Shit, you
But I started using this because I wanted to beat up people in hardcore for KCD. And so I got used to it, and I really like that I can move my boobies like this.
Well,
So now I'm keeping it at least as long as I play KCD. I also have I have a bikini filter with huge boobies. I can't move them, but
I'll let you know if anything new comes my way. In the meantime,
maybe this is gonna be my main filter now. You know, Norwegian. You know what I wish I could do on Twitch? Because I really like memorizing things about people. That sometimes I have a hard time with that. Like you could do on Discord, right? Where you can put like little notes for each person. I wish I could do that on Twitch as well. Because even though people are like in here regularly, I know like things about them, but sometimes I mix them up. And so I would just like to put them so I know for sure that I'm like, you know, because sometimes I don't want to like mix them up. Where the fuck is this? Hello? Oh my god. I don't want to mix them up, obviously, because that's like kind of sucks, right? But my brain just doesn't work like that because my brain is really fucked. And so I wish I could put, oh yeah, I forgot, sorry. I wish I could put little notes just to make sure that I don't mix up things. Because it's actually really important for me to memorize things. I do believe she just has 2 balloons she moves on, so the potato boobs move. It's gonna be my secret. I will never tell you about it. But no, everything is natural. There was no like artificial help or use whatsoever. No, I'm Swedish USA. Swedish USA? Did I know the Sweden part? I'm pretty sure I knew the Sweden part, but the USA part? Are you, is it just like half Swedish and half American, but not, cause like, or are you a Swede that has gone American or vice versa? You don't have to answer any of my questions. Just play GeoGuessr for memorizing where my people come from. I think I would be terrible with GeoGuessr because again, me and geography, not great. Not great. Every time I see the world map, I'm shocked about where some countries are because in my head, they shouldn't be where they are. So I think I would do a terrible job of GeoGuessr. But I wish there would be GeoGuessr for Grounded, because Grounded is my favorite game, and I've played it so much, I know where every single fucking
I'm about half done.
grass blade is located. And I'm pretty confident maybe that I would even be able to do that in KCD. So I don't know if there's a GeoGuessr for KCD, but that would be actually fucking cool. You can do that on Twitch, it's called moderator notes. Really? Then you can share it with your mods or not if you don't want to. It's a moderator view and you click on someone's name and click on notes. Oh! But is moderator view something different than what I see as a, like as a streamer?
That's it.
Because I know like mods see it differently. Wait, if I click on your name, can I can comments? I can't see it from here. Warn? I can warn you if you want to. But maybe I'm gonna look that up after stream because I didn't know that's actually a thing. I have lived in the US for 27 years of my life. Ooh! So not a born Swede. I mean, I am born Swede. Okay, so you were born in Sweden and then you moved to the US and have lived there for like 28 years. Do you have any conscience if
Crankshaft's repaired.
like of
Exactly
Sweden?
specifications.
And did you like Sweden more or the US?
Excellent.
Do you still live in Sweden?
True master of your
Or do you
craft, Henry.
live in the US now? Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
All in all,
Moderator view for creators just
reckon
gives
we are
all
properly
options.
prepared.
Okay, I probably, because like
Master
I
Wolf?
use the
Well,
pop-out
it'll
chat
still be a right handful.
from Twitch,
Like those Italians
and
did to the mechanism.
in there I don't have like really any options.
Disgrace.
I know like you
But
can,
I'll deal with it
there's so
somehow.
many chats. Sorry, I didn't listen to them. There's so many chats you can use. Like you can use it in OBS. I really hated that. You can use like Chatterino or Chatty or whatever. And you can use a pop-out one. You can also use the one in the stream manager. So many options. And I just went with this, like, because I think it's the cleanest for me. And I think I can also give, because like that was important for, to me that I wanted to give certain people highlights, color. So when they're in chat that I can like for sure see the message all the time. And this is like the only case where it shows that. It doesn't show that in OBS and it doesn't show that in the stream manager. So I had to use the pop-out chat. But it doesn't, like, it's just the same chat you guys see. I know there's like a different, I think in the stream manager, it gives me the option, no, it looks the same as well. It's just the exact same. There's also no note. Never mind. I need to look into that after stream, maybe, and find a solution for that. Wrong chat. So many windows open. I mean, I'm born sweet, since you can limit the powers of your mods. I don't... See, the thing is, I have mods, right? They're never here. I love my mods, but they're just never here. So please behave, guys, because I don't know how to time out someone. I just know how to ban someone. And if, like, you know, if you piss me off, I'm gonna ban you. Because I can't time out. But, yeah, my mom is here as a mod, I think. I don't know if she's still watching. She has one time she has banned these like annoying bots that come in and say cheap viewers, and so I'm really proud of her. Okay, but that was like her one action she has done. So I don't want to overwhelm her because she doesn't really know how to use it, just like me, because I've never really been a mod, and I also haven't had to use the actual modding functions of the streamer side yet because I didn't have to warn people or time them out. So I'm really happy about that. So please behave, because I don't know how to do this shit. Only to ban. And I don't want to ban you guys. Fuck the Swedish. No, no. I'm in Norway. I know Swedes suck. Bro, you live around the world. That's interesting. I can't say anything about the Swede, Norwegian, Danish the debate you guys have over there. I know like most of Scandinavia doesn't like Sweden. Swedish people, but if I'm German, I don't give a fuck, okay? So I like everyone the same. Swedes are just as much of my friends as like Norwegians or Danish people are. Except when it's Fano. Hope he's not here. I saw him play Stardew Valley, so hope he's busy. Moderator view on PC is how it works. You have to click on the sword icon at the bottom of the normal chat to see it. I don't have a sword. I have a shield and a banhammer. Shield mode, mod locks. There's a sword. I think this is from 7TV. I'm gonna look into this after the stream because I don't know how to do it. That's why I live in Norway. Norway is so fucking pretty. I haven't been there in like again over a decade, and I actually miss it because Norway is so pretty and beautiful. And I always said that if Germany is going to shit, I would want to move to Norway. But I didn't know Norway was never part of the European Union, so I can't just move there. And so now I have to move to Denmark if shit goes, south. Denmark is fine too, I guess, but it's not Norway. I'm from Finland, so we feel on Swedes. It's timeout username 600 to timeout for 10 minutes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I also don't know commands. So again, please just behave, guys. I don't want to ban people, because I also don't know how to unban them. I'm a mod for like 4 people, and 3 of them don't stream no more. Most of us stopped streaming around 21. That's so interesting, because I thought that's when like people started streaming more, because of the pandemic and everyone just being inside.
You've got this, Wolf.
I've been only streaming for 6 months.
Like always.
I think. Almost 7 now. 2 right, I do like always. So can we go to the bailiff now?
Can we go and see the bailiff now?
It would be better if you went alone first and made all the arrangements. We do not want to storm in like a herd.
Does the bailiff have something against them?
So nothing unexpected
something
Don't worry, Fabrizio.
Something is...
You do have a knack for losing your
temper.
Fair
enough.
Let us not go frightening.
5 minutes on menus on him. I really appreciate it. Maybe I should make a little cheat sheet. Like print it out.
I hope so.
Like in the good old days. I put it on my desk so I can do that. Because every time like someone rates me, I am like already overwhelmed with like doing the shout out thing and I'm fumbling everything. Arrange a clock repair with the bailiff. Check the workbench with the clock components. Inspect.
Well, now we've got everything.
Hell yeah, guys! Oh my god, we're building a clock. Hell fucking yeah, I'm so excited. This is the end of the DLC, no? Isn't it? Oh my god! Also, I know I have to do this investigation, but we're gonna do that after.
Easy.
It's fine. Denmark. Wait, you guys also don't like Denmark? But I thought Denmark is great. Isn't Denmark great? They do like so much. I know they're really racist. I've heard that, so that's obviously not great. But I've heard they do like good things. You can see all commands in your chat by putting /. Oh my god, that's so many. Clear, ban, announce purple. Oh my god, announce green. Yo, that's how people do it. Goal? Oh my god. Okay, again, cheat sheets for things I would want to use frequently. That's I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna fumble. The / you can see list using up and down arrows. What I would also like to do, like sometimes it pisses me off that whenever I tab out of Kingdom Come, it doesn't have sounds anymore. Because sometimes in a cutscene, when I want to like sneakily do something on the side, okay, I tab out and you guys can't hear the cutscene anymore. And I wish I would be different. Don't worry, sorry, wrong door, okay? Don't you worry. Nothing happens. It was an accident. Yep. Hey, bailiff. Guess what? We can begin the repair. Like even I stopped streaming in 2021. Why? Like, did it just like, wasn't it just not fun? I know a lot of people stop, and I do get like a lot of reasons, but everyone obviously has their own reason. But was it not fun? You don't have to say, or you don't have to answer any of my questions if you don't want to, by the way. But I'm just like interested. I also, I'm on the Twitch subreddit, and I really like seeing other people's stories and like other people's progress on Twitch and when I give tips and whatever, because it's like just really interesting for me, because it's hard to just like, go to other streamers and ask them, hey, how is this going? And how do you feel about this? Especially because sometimes I struggle with a lot of self-doubt, and, there's like nothing easy to just talk about to other streamers. Like, hey, how have you just passed through this like moment in streaming and stuff? And so I just like to hear other people's stories. Denmark sucks, but what did Denmark do? Some of the comments are pretty useful. Anytime I like helping streamers, I really appreciate that. Because again, I am basically a newbie. I've always just been a logger on Twitch. And when I started streaming, I had to do everything myself. Because I couldn't ask anyone, right? And so learning OBS, learning stream elements. Hello? Why did he just zoom into the picture? I am busy with the bailiff right now. Okay, give me a second. So I had to learn everything myself, and it was a big struggle, like setting alerts and that kind of stuff. So I really appreciate if people come in and help me with things, because I couldn't really ask anyone. Twitch also has a moderator screen where you access the comments on the UI. I know that you can do that in the stream manager as well, because you have like the little tires as well. I've never been a moderator, or no, I probably was, but I never really moderated, so I've never really seen what it looks like for a moderator. Or does it look the same for a streamer? Maybe it does. I originally wanted to stream on here 6 months. I also can't read, I'm so sorry. I go and did the 12-hour creator course they have, but it wasn't for me the more I looked at other streams. There's a 12-hour creator course? That's interesting. I haven't seen it because fuck that, I don't do tutorials. But it wasn't for me the more I looked at other streams. What turned you off when you looked at other streams? Was it that you just felt like you weren't doing good enough? Or was it that you felt intimidated by other people's stream presence? Because other people have a lot of stuff, right? They have a lot of widgets and a lot of transitions and a lot of commands people can use and stuff, and sometimes I think that's really overwhelming for me per se. So that's why I try to keep things pretty minimal and clean. I am very sure you guys will probably hate the chat on screen, but I am also a person who likes to watch on my iPad usually. And if I have the chat open on the side, I can't see gameplay. So I really appreciate when people have their stream on the screen, because then I can still read the chat on screen without having to minimize the actual screen or stream window, and I can still see gameplay. So that's why I wanted to have it, because I appreciate when other streamers have it, and so I wanted to have it myself.
I bring good news, sir. We've got all the parts, and we're ready to start fixing the clock.
Well then.
What is this? What does this guy want from me? Why is he here?
Why wouldn't it have?
I ran into Fabrizio a few days ago, and he told me
I don't trust that guy for some reason.
To that new partner of his.
Wait, is that the guard? wait, is that the guard and he's waiting for me to finish so he can yell at me for being you broke in here? Is that because of bad internet? I live 5 kilometers from the Russian border, so I can't do it no more. Oh, I get that. I get that. Bad internet, I can cry you a river, because I also, Germany has very bad infrastructure when it comes to internet, and I'm waiting for optic fiber, and it's been years, and still nothing, and I can't, it pisses me off that I can only stream in 720, is it 720p? That kind of shit, because I would obviously want to stream in higher resolution, but my internet just can't do it, because sucks. And I also can't download shit, and it pisses me off. And if I can't download shit on stream either, because then my entire shit lags and it's ass. Internet, I get you so much. It's in the onboarding, you can either click on it or skip it. And I think most people skip it. Do you think it was helpful for you? Did you enjoy doing that? Was it actually, did it give you good informations? Difficult how? Did he say anything else?
Difficult how?
Apparently. First chance he got absolutely shit-faced. Fabrizio had to hide all the bottles from him.
Jesus.
Obviously.
Neck.
Bro, I tried to talk to this guy. I tried to help him.
Done, like you said. So they must have found a way to work together.
I'm happy with that, though.
I hope so.
Keep your chin up. You're done fine work, Master Henry. More than any of those so-called experts have in the past 30 years.
What can I
Now,
say?
If you'll allow me, I'd like
Again,
to
Henry
lend
has to do
a
everything
hand
in this fucking
myself,
kingdom.
At least symbolically, in the name of the town. I'll have Fabrizio and that mechanic of yours sent for, and we'll move the necessary parts from your forge to the town hall.
Can we do
I
that right
trust you're
now,
right with
please?
that.
Let's do that. Hell yeah.
Let's get to it.
But Henry has to
Sit
do
down here with
everything.
us. I'll have some refreshments brought while I see to the arrangements.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh God, we get a cutscene. Oh. I think we made it worse. Some hammering.
Something wrong? Unsolvable problem. Fellows, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. It cannot be done.
Do you like my Henry?
You cannot unscrew this here. Or that, or that, or that. And if you want to unscrew that, well, first, you have to unscrew this. But then you can't get back to that!
Che cosa? Don't get all wound up, Wolf. So to speak.
I get his pain.
We're getting there.
Oh my God.
One trap after another.
What if it's gonna behead him accidentally? Like, what then? We have a fucking corpse in the clock now. Somehow I still have 67 follows, and after 5 years do people not unfollow? No, I think they don't unfollow ever. Like, I also, on my main Twitch account, I probably follow people who also haven't streamed in ages or who I don't even watch anymore. And people just don't unfollow. Like, if you look at, like, even very well-doing streamers that have, like, millions of follows, and they only have, like, I don't know, 30,000 people watching them, it's, like, I know obviously not everyone has time when like someone streams, right? But like it's such a small percentage that watches them. I'm pretty sure like half of them probably don't even watch Twitch anymore and they just haven't unfollowed. So I think people just don't unfollow because it's like too much of a struggle, I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, made me realize most of the content on the site would be stuff that could be copy claimed if I were to export to YouTube. Yeah, I get that because music and all of that can't be saved. Yeah, see, I've heard that too. It pisses me off that I can't listen to my own music. So whenever I listen to music, I just use DMCA free lo-fi. But because I've also like thinking about obviously cross like multi-platform streaming, but that won't work because of internet. And also I'm pretty sure that even like my music would get flagged, but you can set it up in OBS so that your VOD doesn't have the music track. If you have the music set as like its own audio thing in the audio source stuff, you can set it so it doesn't show in the VOD, so only people live can hear the music you're playing on stream, but it won't show up in the VOD. So maybe that would have been a solution. Oh, it's Sleepy Plymouth. Isn't that also the guy who Rosa writes the like the story about, where Plumber gets like cheated on or something? I sadly have to run, but I wanted to say hi and have fun. Thank you so much for being here, Rev. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, because you deserve it. You're amazing. I hope you have a great start into the week. Hi, bye, Otto. Anyway, I need to sleep. Good night, peepers. Good night. Okay, thank you so much for being here as well. And thank you so much for helping me with the riddle, even though I solved it on my own and I didn't have any help. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. And I hope you have a wonderful start into the week as well. Because you guys are amazing and you deserve it. Do you need any help? You've got this, Wolf. Want a drink? Okay, listen, Okay, I'm too tall now. This can go one of two ways. If we give him a drink, it might help him like Godwin, or it might fuck up more things. So I don't know if that's a good thing. You've got this, Wolf. I don't know if like just some inspirational like talk will get him, to get this shit fixed. Maybe we're asking for help first.
You need any help?
Wolf, do you remember what to do?
Maybe he gets offended.
Just like we said.
We'll be softer for sure. Yep. The thing is just what I have in my boobies, I don't have in my brain, you know? Like, I had to make a sacrifice.
But then it'll... Christ. Pizza! And those fucking cocottes. It's loose. And now it's fucked. I'll never tighten it again!
I think it's very important to yell and swear at your workplace.
Such godless words.
Like, especially if it's like a really complicated situation, I think this can be healing, okay? And it is necessary. Even though, because like I'm the person, I don't really scream, I don't shout, I also don't, I swear a lot, yes, but it's like not, I don't insult people, right? So even if I would get angry at work and I like need to get my frustration out, it's obviously never targeted at anyone. It's more targeted at the problem and my frustration with it. But I do think it is really important. Didn't like someone else say the other day that swearing is like actually really healthy? Like, and I think that's true. Like stress resolving, probably. A typical watchmaker. Maybe, I don't know. Are they like this? Are they? I do get it. Watches and clocks are really complicated to make, right? Especially the small ones for your wrist. Think of the bass. He liked the bass.
Think of the bath.
And the boobs from the wenches.
Not the bath right now, Tivola.
Right, that sounds good.
No way to get in
Okay,
there.
well.
See? Everything's in the fucking way of everything else. Everything's in the fucking way. See, picture.
Do we need someone
It's all in the fucking
smaller?
way. I'll take the whole thing apart, fellas. Just moria to pici, kurva, boží piča, kurva, neširity do piče. You can't. You just can't get in.
I love how authentic this is because like this is so true, right?
Fucking thing I need to tighten. To piče. Christa Maria Vole. Fuck this. To piče. I'm done with the shit. I'm done. I won't do it anymore.
Everyone is
I'm
just
not doing
really
it.
shocked
I'm
and
out of here.
speechless.
Piche, kurva, to piche. This ain't normal. Kurva.
It's like a day working at SpaceX.
Enough.
Oh my
Who
god.
can listen to this
Go,
tirade?
Plymouth, shut up.
Wolf, you can do this.
Fuck off,
This now.
bitch.
This here.
He's just annoying. I want to have his coat though. It looks really comfy. But I can't rob him. I tried.
Wolf?
I can't rob him of his clothes. Give him time. We can't give up now. Don't let me down, Wolf. Give him time.
Give him time.
Yeah, we shouldn't stress this man out. I think he's
you
already
better
stressed enough.
Get on with it, damn it. Or the councils will have my hide.
Right, everyone calm down. Yeah?
That's what I always say.
Just need to... What? What's this?
Something bad? Because it sounded good.
Fuck me.
Wait, that sounds good.
What's going on?
He's laughing.
Fellas, I really didn't expect this, but I think we've got it.
Really? You mean, you think...
It clicked into place, picture. It clicked, and it's no longer loose.
Jesus Christ, be praised, guys.
Not there. I think we can start it up, though, picture.
What means though, Peter? Does anyone speak? Is this Czech? Does anyone speak Czech? Oh my god. Do you think everyone's gonna cheer and clap?
What's going on?
Looks like they're fiddling with the clock again. This will just turn into another field.
I'm gonna, the second we're out of this cutscene, I'm gonna punch him. A fella in a green coat. I remember his face. No idea. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
That lot is all we need.
He can do it. I believe in Wolf.
Somebody wants to secure
These
the
fuckers, I'm gonna punch him too.
Another turn. This will be interesting.
No, I believe in him.
If he messes this up, I'll tear you all apart. All three of you.
You wanna fight me? I fought off an entire army, okay? I can take a little fucking bailiff like you. Don't mess with me. They should give Henry like a really badass title, like the Reaper of Kuttenberg. Or like the Reaper of Scarlets. Can I give myself that title? At least I'm so punchably dressed for this occasion.
I'll kill him.
Typical nobles, right?
No, I will kill him! Wolf, you drunken fool! You're done.
Calm down, you hear? Easy.
Okay, blue, yellow, and green.
Will be mud in this town, and I'll make sure of it. We'll
That works, doesn't it? It works! Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, what a nice tune. Woo! We made it! We made it!
It wouldn't work.
Good job, Wolf. Can I give him like a free visit to the bathhouse? For like ever? Cause I'm willing to do this. But I thought you're the Morty Marquez. Morty Marquez.
Hear ye, good people of
Hey,
Kuttenberg. Your bailiffs
Morty
speaking.
Marquez, I like that.
From all corners of the world, the renowned locksmith Wolf, the Italian inventor Fabrizio.
Do you think he will get his glory back in the city?
Guild, Henry of Skalitz. have
Skalitz? It's
completed
Skalitz.
your pleas And repaired our beautiful clock.
I'm gonna punch him.
Better times are on the way. Rejoice!
Woo! Yeah! Woo! I hope they give all the money to Wolf and all the glory. Because he deserves it. He's a real one. And I hope he will never touch a bottle ever again.
Finalmente sono salvo. I have waited for this moment my whole life.
Oh my god, they're best friends now! Yay! We reunited the best friends too.
Good job, son.
Oh my god, Martin! Oh, that's not Martin. But I got fucking catfished. The same head and everything. Asshole developers. They knew what they were doing. Oh, I thought we were gonna see Martin again. And he's gonna be so proud of us that we finished this. All by ourselves. I'm so happy. Give me the achievement. Come on. Let me hear the sound. The sweet sound of the Steam achievement. Just a second. There we go. Hell fucking yeah. 24. Okay. We just need like a bit more. How much do we have? A bit more. Do we have... We can do this investigation, right? Investigation and a dueling longsword. And then we should have 25 and we can buy the fucking crow. Dueling longsword. It's always longsword. Why does never like anyone want to have a short sword? And then we have 25. We can get the Raven. Knock out another achievement. Oh, sorry. Auto-modded. Martin, the man who raised a noble's bastard. True. True. He was a real one though. But like if you think about it, Martin raised like he rather raised Henry as like not his real son, and he didn't raise his actual son Samuel. That's like really fucked up. If I think Samuel has like all reason to be mad, but not at Henry, right? But if I would be Samuel and my father's obviously dead, so I can't really take revenge at my father, I would still want to punch Henry. I don't know, just for like the next person to, you know, because that's really fucked up if you think about it. I haven't played the first game yet, but I will do that eventually. So like a lot of references I like didn't get, I guess. My mom has explained a lot to me because she has already played the first game.
I've got half
And obviously like the game also tells you a lot. Like you don't really need to play the first one. but I'm actually interested to play it, and maybe I feel like different about certain characters. Because especially, I hated Hans in the beginning, right? Like everyone did. Because Hans is just a spoiled, noble brat. And I've read on Reddit that if you play the first game, it's even worse. Like, he is like an actual bitch in it. But you will understand him more in the second game if you've played the first one, apparently. I don't know when it, like, when the turning point was for me, where Hans was actually like, where I started to like him, but the beginning wasn't it. It was a different time. Christians were wild on Jewish folks. I'm pretty sure this is only 100 years after the Crusades. I mean, the Jews are still not really liked, right? So it's like, I feel like they've never really been liked in the history ever. But yeah, it's been still pretty early on. But still, he raised like someone else's bastard, so why can't he raise his own bastard? He could have just, like, I don't know. Seems really fucking, you know, mean, I guess. Do you need some food? Is that it? Do you want more fish? If you keep eating like this, eventually I need to go fishing. Return the lost items? Wait, was one part of it lockpicks? Because all I've done is just, or is it a dueling sword? I don't think a dueling sword could be that, right? Where's this guy? Because he, hey, do you have the thing? Is a new product ready?
How are you doing with the new product? It was hard work, but I got it done.
But it's a helmet, right? Gutenberg Bassinet? I mean, I don't have mine now. Do I need to buy this? I can't steal it from him, right? Okay, I'm gonna buy it eventually. Because again, I don't necessarily wanna trade out my helmet because I really like it. But I don't know if you need, for the achievement, if you need to have, like, actually own the armor pieces, or if you just need to have the sketches. But we will find that out. Okay, we're gonna go up there and do this. No, wait, I need to, oh fuck, I need to sharpen it, no? And then I can give it to the guy. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though, to get me to Prestige 25. So we'll probably have to go up there, find the other wares, and that might kick me to 25. Maybe we can play some dice on the way. Depends if we find another quest, or like maybe some donating things. Deliver to the customer. Okay, I can see him on the map. He's probably like still walking around town, right? Do I need to wash my stuff? Hello. I saw that there's a mod to talk to the. Okay, I mean, at least he's clean. I saw there's a mod to be able to talk to the beggars, but I don't want to talk to them. I want to give them my money. I wish there would be a mod for that, or even like an actual feature in game, because I really would like to pay them some money back. Because I have less now because I had to build my forge, and that was quite expensive. Wait, is that like really far away? No, it's here. Because the other, like, was... Oh, I don't know. But I would like to give them some money. Because I can steal it always back from the merchants, right? That's not my problem. But I can't do that, unfortunately. I love transforming mods into a Rottweiler. I've seen also, like, I've seen the mods for that. And also that you can... Okay. And also that you can make, or like turn pebbles into the phantom horse. But to be honest, I didn't want to mess with that. The only mod I have now is the one for Henry's hairstyle. Because I wanted to have Zizka's beard, and I wanted to have... Well, I didn't want to have Sigismund's hairstyle. I just wanted to have Zizka's beard. But here we are. And I think that's fine. But I really like mud and pebbles. And I don't want to, like, change the entire look, right? If it would just be something, I don't know, something minor like it is with Henry's hairstyle, I wouldn't mind that. Otherwise, I think it's too game-altering. It's always 2 against 1. That's not really fair. Okay, let's go to this thing and do the investigations. How much? That's not what I wanted to do. We're halfway done. Is there any other thing that is, like, still here that we can do for some prestige? Nope, some dice playing? Okay, well, fuck me then. Maybe this is gonna give me enough so it gets me to 25. That would be amazing, because then we can get the Raven. again, it says like it's a smart raven, right? I don't know if he will say smart shit all the time, because that would be kind of cool. I don't know, just give you hints or cool fun facts about the game, or maybe the medieval times. I don't know. Maybe something like, oh, Sigismund is in his camp still mourning. He has yelled at 7 more servants for just existing. Stuff like that, you know? Jishka's... Oh, fuck! Sorry. Yep, sorry. Jishka's scar still is not healed because he's a dumbass. I mean, he did wear helmets. The devil can just shoot very well, okay, but he could have worn a helmet the first time when he fought me, and he would have been fine. But this bitch was really cocky, and so he deserved to have the first scar. I was like, I'm really confident as well the first time I met him, and I was kind of confused why he wouldn't want to wear a helmet, because it seems so obvious, but then it obviously made sense to me, because for some reason he needed to acquire that scar. But it makes him look more badass, if you ask me. Really badass. I also like the mods that transform stuff in this game. Like what? Like different building sets? Oh really? I haven't, again, I usually am not the kind of person who mods games. And like, except Minecraft, because I think vanilla Minecraft is pretty boring at some point. But usually I don't really mod games. And I just like last night I found that you can actually get different hairstyles for Henry, and I've been always complaining about the Zhishka. That's a lot of man. Okay. Like the Zhishka mustache not being available, even though other NPCs have the same mustache. And so I was okay with doing that. I'm pretty sure if we finish this for on stream and I will continue playing it off stream maybe eventually, I will probably have more mods as well, like especially the recoloring armor, or like just like having different armor, like looks wise. I think is really neat. But what I hate, because sometimes, well, I'm a lot on Reddit, and sometimes you see a cool post where someone wears an awesome armor set, and then people ask, oh, where did you get this, like this clothing? And then the person says, well, it's a mod. It's like, you know, that kind of sucks. So I just don't want people to maybe see it and then ask me, or like, where did you get this from? And then I have to tell them, where's the mod? That's kind of... Oh, wait, here? Wait, we need to go to the camp, I assume, right? Because there's a bandits camp here, so it would probably make sense that it's in there? Fuck, Otto is not here anymore, because otherwise we could have done it with the pistol again.
I should have a look around.
Oh, I should have a look around. I can do this. I don't know how many men it is. We should probably save. I don't know if it's automatically gonna save if we're close enough. I'm really loud too. That's what already.
I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Is it just this guy? No, he's kind of close. I'm gonna save because I know I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna save. I have 105 saver schnapps. I can afford to save it, and I'm gonna do this stealthy because that's my way to go. Oh, sorry, mate. Yep, wrong time, wrong place. Good night. Okay, how many more are there? Because I'm pretty sure, like, especially the camps in the Kuttenberg, like... There's like 4 by the campfire, I think, and then like several guards around. It's like 3 people around the campfire that we saw. But usually there are guards around. Like, there's a guy here. There's a guy there. I'm gonna try to take this one out because it's like the most secluded. Oh, there's someone left to me. But I'm a ghost. I'm a phantom. Can you... Oh, look, there's a noise? What was that? I don't know. You should check it out. Was maybe nothing, but you should definitely check it out. Yep. Good night. Okay, great. Who was the person who saw me from the camp? This guy? Oh yeah, that is a guy. Can I lure him away from the camp so I can take him out? That's too far away. She's just looking at the tree. I just noticed your chat broke, I think. Oh, you mean on stream? I see that. Wait, pause. I see that. I don't know what it is. Wait, give me a second. But I think it's gonna recover. It's gonna recover. I can also maybe just reload the widgets. Refresh. Maybe that's gonna do it. Who knows? But thank you so much for letting me know. I don't know what makes it break, because sometimes I also disconnect from like the pop-out chat. Sometimes disconnects for me. But it usually reconnects. I don't know if that is what causes it to break. Okay, so we took out 3 or 4 people. I don't think there's anyone around the camp guarding it anymore. I think it's only these guys. There's one more. No, this is one of the 3, right? I assume. He's sitting down. Okay, listen, here's a plan. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna save again. Because save scumming is a thing. Okay, just wanted to let you know. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But to be honest, I wouldn't know how to fix it. And maybe it's gonna do its thing eventually again. It's gone, at least so you can see more of the screen now. But I really appreciate you for letting me know. Okay, we saved armor. We're gonna put on the crossbow, and I'm gonna snipe the right guy in the head, okay? The right guy through the helmet in the head. Neck is fine too. Neck is fine too. Kurva! I haven't used the crossbow in a while. Oh, sorry. Well, that's fine with me. This is still poison, isn't it? Yep, that's still poison. I hit you in the... Okay, you're poisoned too. I literally hit you in the fucking neck, in the jugular, and you are still standing? Okay, all of them are poisoned. The other guy is dead, I think. Yep. Yep, that's right, Broski, that's right. That's so easy, you know, like hardcore. Trained me so well and prepared me. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. To be honest, like ever since hardcore, I feel like the indication, like when it comes to the fighting, is really annoying. Saturn? No, because it has to be some quest stuff, right? So it would show that it's quest stuff. Probably have it in the chest. What's your favorite sword? For some reason, I just use the knight sword. Like it's not even a long sword, it's just a normal knight sword. And I forged it very early, even in the Trusky region, very early into the game. For some reason, I think, because I stole the sketch for this at Trusky Castle, and I just wanted to have it. And I ever since used this. I know that Radzig's sword is better. Also, this is better, but I just like the knight sword. I don't know what it is, but whenever you learn the Master Strike, it kind of doesn't really matter what kind of sword you use, because the Master Strike is just like you can use it on literally a hunting sword. Please, I've been so good with this. I'm so out of training. Oh my god. But ever since I've just used this. St. George's swords? Wait, what are we here for? Because I thought it would be in a chest, and now it's not. Do I need to read the quest again? Because I thought it's like for sure in here. I like the perfect handling quality knight sword. Yeah, that was like really important to me. I actually don't know what it like makes in difference. Like when you would look at the stats of a tier 3 knight sword and a tier 4 one, but I also feel like ever since you learn how to, like when you unlock the mechanic to make the Henry's quality, I think like it's really hard to not get it. St. George swords is cool, really? I'm gonna check that out when we're back. Does it say anything? No. It's probably a long sword. I don't know what it is, but I really don't really like the long swords. Okay, what am I here for though? Journal? Should recover the stolen items. A battle longsword, dueling longsword. So it's all the swords in here. So was this? I just didn't want to take them. All of these? Perfect. Hell yeah, we can go home. Okay, that should maybe push me over. What is your favorites? What is your favorite swords? Do you have a favorite? Do you like heavy weapons? Because I also heard like a lot of people actually prefer heavy weapons. Or maybe pole arms. I'm not really a polearm person. I hated that. The only time I ever used a polearm was in the one fight you had to do in Sigismund's camp with with this one guy. I don't even... For this like one quest, don't ask me, it was a side quest. And I think you had to do it to retrieve the armor of a guy. And that's the only time I ever used a polearm, and I didn't really like it because they're really slow and long. And I like fast weapons a lot. And heavy weapons I tried, but it's also just like not my style. I don't know what it is. I think I just got used to the sword in the beginning and I just stuck to it. But there are a lot of... I love the amount of different weapons you have. Like you can, you know, if you don't want to use a sword, you can use a heavy weapon. If you don't want to use a heavy weapon, you can use a pole arm. You can use hand cannons. You can use crossbows or bows. There's so much variety and I really like that. So you can play however you want. You can also just do fists. Sorry, apparently I can't really write. Oh, there are people. Need to avoid them at all costs. I've watched a video on YouTube from a guy who played hardcore with only fists. And like, that was really impressive. Because when I started playing hardcore, I got shit on so bad in the like fight when you go to Nibakov Castle. And I got my shit kicked. And so when I watched that video, I was like, damn, if this guy can do it with only fists, I can do it with like proper weapons. And so after, I think that was like the hardest thing in the game. And after that, it was just a breeze. But I also got a lot of confidence because, you know, I was like, damn, this guy can do it with fists. I can do it with weapons. I like them all. Axes are the hardest for me to use since it's slow parry. Yeah, see, I'm not really a big fan of them. But I do think they're really pretty. And they have a lot of variation. Or like the maces. Maces are probably the most fun since the blunt damage destroys shield. Yeah, I can imagine that. Because the shields are so fucking annoying. Like if they have a shortened shield, they just block like 2 directions you can attack from. And it's just like a back and forth of parrying, attack, parrying, and it pisses me off. So I can imagine that maces are really nice against that. Because everyone uses shields now, especially in the second region. Only fist to me requires stat maxing the moment you're done in Troskowitz. That's true, that's true. For some, I really wanted to do, because I also wanted to buff up in strength for the hardcore run. And so I wanted to do all the Fight Club quests. But I fucked it up at some point because I wasn't allowed to fight the hardest guy in the Troskowitz region. Even though I've done the Miller Fight Club and I've done the Fight Club in Jellyov. It just didn't send me to the guy. I even went to the guy myself because I got lost on the map. And no, I sleepwalked and I woke up in his fucking garden. And so I was like, damn, that's perfect. Let me just like say hello. But he didn't want to fight me. So I was really disappointed. I have your stuff.
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Give me prestige, please.
Did you find it?
Yes, I found all of it. Yes, here you are. Oh, all of them. Please, either give me another sketch for my apprentices, or give me prestige.
Gut gemacht. I am glad you can be relied on, mein Freund.
Don't you
The other masters
barbarian.
will be pleased that thanks to you, our guild suffered no loss.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Glad I could help.
I'm the best.
If you need anything again, just call on me.
Vielen Dank. Gott möge Ihre Hand führen, mein Freund.
Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, nothing? Okay, blacksmith prestige. It's not enough. Why do I click here? I don't understand. Player. Okay, we're needing one third. There is probably not another quest available yet in the town, right? No. Anywhere else? No. Okay. So we're gonna sleep for a night in our smithy. And hopefully maybe either Magdalena has a quest that I can do, or maybe there's like something on the map that we can like quickly do. I don't know, like a game of dice or a shooting contest or something. But I like circling back to the weapons. I have a lot of different weapons in my chest because I stole them, but only because they look good. That's the only reason. But I have a huge variety of different weapons in my chest. I just don't use them. I think also like heavy weapons is probably really underskilled for me. Isn't that combat? Yeah, pole arms and heavy weapons, not really skill. I'm a big fan of the crossbow as well, and I was like actually decently good at it in like hitting headshots and also like always hitting the middle, but because I haven't played this in a while, and in hardcore I didn't bother with it because I just, you know, wanted to get through the story quickly because I wanted to have the achievements. I just like, I haven't used the crossbow in a while, so I need to get used to it again. I'm bad with a bow, don't get me wrong. The bow and me still sucks. Crossbow and me, kind of decent, kind of actually really good. I also got the achievement for that. Pretty fucking, you know, the one shooting someone in the head from like certain meters. That's why I want to have my money.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
No quest, dice time? Yes.
Thank you very much.
If we, listen, I'm gonna go sleep in my bed because I don't sleepwalk anymore. And I hope we can get, a dice prestige quest for the Forge. So we can play some dice because I love playing dice as well. It's my favorite game. And I know it's really silly to say that I wish that they would make their own version of the dice game just like they did with Gwent from Witcher. Because you can probably just like, because it's an actual game, right? It's like Farco is probably like an actual game. But I don't know where to find that. So, because I would really appreciate if I could just play this game. Like, I just want to, you know, KCD, okay, everything, you know, nice and well, but I just want to play dice. And you end up sleepwalking. No, it's not hardcore anymore, Potato. It's not hardcore anymore. I don't sleepwalk ever again. And I'm so happy about that. So fucking happy. Because this game will never send me across the fucking map ever again. Okay, this is a duel. This is a shooting contest. There is no dicing thing, but we can just skip time. That's fine. We're just gonna skip to the next day. Because I wanna do a dicing quest. Yeah, Matt, it's okay. Don't you worry. Because the quest resets every day. I would like to have, like, fuck the duels, fuck the shooting contest there, because I don't give anything. Investigation and dice is like the quest I want to do now that I finished the DLC. Because now it's just like getting the prestige up to 25 so I can get the Raven. I'm gonna skip a bit more. And then next time, which will be Tuesday, we're gonna actually start the monastery one. Because I think, well, I don't have all the achievements yet for this one, but the other things are just gonna be grinding things. I need to eat something, Matt needs to eat something. Oops, sorry. No, not this. Can I eat something that's almost, well, this is ass and I can't eat it anymore. I'm gonna eat the cheese. Maybe some dried pear, maybe more cheese? Oh, that was too much. Fuck! Okay, anyways. Here you go. More fish. He's running out of fish. Fuck me, I need to eat, get that soon. Okay, there was a new quest. What was this? Thieving contract is great. Dice! Oh my god! Potato! Wait, let me just do accept the thieving one and then we can play some dice. Because I need this for the Wreckman DLC. For the Wreckman achievement, I think. So I just wanna... You have message
You
from
have a
Ragman.
message from Ragman for me?
Aye. He said to tell you about it directly. Said you won't fuck it up.
I never fuck anything up.
Flatters me. But anyway, tell me what this is about.
This one miser decided to sell all his extra product to a fence and refused to pay his guild a groschen. And to cover his own arse, he blames the whole thing on his apprentice. The poor bloke is locked up in jail now, awaiting trial.
Can we
need to
save
get
someone?
evidence
Oh,
that the fence
hell
has
yeah.
the goods, and that the poor apprentice has nothing to do with it.
I hope this is not another fucking riddle.
Do you think it's worth it?
Look.
Why is he asking if it's worth it? Bro,
And to
I'm
have
gonna
to
do it
toss them
anyways.
coins in front of the church?
Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it, don't you worry.
I'll help.
Thank you so much for telling me.
If you tell me where to go, that is.
From what I've gathered, it should be in the baker's house, on the tarmac. It's the light-coloured house across from Master Eichner's...
This is really helpful when you
Alright.
play in hardcore.
And then what?
But
I don't
I
know for
see
sure,
where stuff is.
But I'd check out the upper floor of the house first. As soon as you pinch it, bring it to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
But be careful.
Yeah, don't
right?
worry. I'm gonna go
Stay
dicing
nice
though.
and quiet, and make sure
Hey, Mode is
no
doing it. Yes. Oh, I love
break a
dicing this
leg,
game so much.
blacksmith.
Please, but I swear to God, if I'm gonna lose, I will cry. Okay? So do we save before it and save scum? Do you get prestige if you lose? Probably not, or not as much as you would get if you would win, right? So we might actually need to save scum it, maybe? Because I never lose, okay, but you never know. Sometimes the game is really ass. And like, earlier when I played dice for the guild, I had 2 rounds where the game wouldn't even let me play the game because I didn't have like anything to play with in that round. So like, could be just really unfortunate. And I just fuck up all the time. You? Okay. I'm gonna beat this motherfucker into the fucking ground. Yes. Okay. Hey, bro. I wanna play some dice.
Should we play?
Sure, master.
Can we play with badge and also with like 300 groschen?
I've got something on my mind, if you don't mind.
What's it about?
You travel a lot, right? I heard from a merchant that some bloke from Bilani owns a rare badge. Not
Bro,
that
is
it has
this
any special advantages. No, it's just a badge for the game. But still, it's special.
Does he give this to me as a hint, or does he want me to fetch it?
And you'd want it?
Well,
I saw someone take a badge in hardcore. That never happens, because I stole it back.
I leave town right now to challenge the owner, but you could. If you get me that badge, I'll reward you well. What do you say?
Okay, so I'm not playing dice against him. I need to go to Bilani and play dice against that fucker. Do you know how far away that is? Chernik.
It seems he's the local champion, so watch out for him.
The
I'll
local
keep my fingers crossed
champion?
and wait for you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna beat that local champion. Where the fuck is that? How far away is Bilani? It's like ages away, no? Okay. Because again, I don't wanna quick travel because I feel like it's kind of too easy. So we're gonna have to ride there actually. But it's fine because Pebbles is the best horse. Bilani is just south of Gothenburg. Thank you so much. It's like actually a decently far. Investigation pause. I need to at least accept that quest. Where is that though? Here. We're gonna go there first. Because I need to accept it so it doesn't reset. Okay, they're fighting again, brawling on the street. The last time when I wanted to help that bloke because it was a 2 against 1, I got involved in hardcore. They shat on me. Because like all 3 turned against me. And I got 2 punches, I was dead. So I'm not getting involved anymore. Hey!
What's happening, man?
He's losing an awful amount of things.
Leider, yeah. Some whoreson stole more of our goods.
What did they steal from us?
This feels like
On the road to town,
insurance
Swartz
fraud
Václav's
at this
family was
point.
robbed. Fortunately, they all survived. But you understand, we cannot let this stand. I would like to ensure that everything those scoundrels stole from him is returned. So I asked around a bit to find out where to search. I suspect the woods east of Malashov. They say some strangers were seen there.
This could be as dangerous as hell.
Ja, natürlich. But
Ja,
I would
natürlich.
not be calling on you over just a few silly balls of cloth or sacks or charcoal.
You're
But
so
if you do not
right.
feel up
Yes,
to
I'm
it,
gonna do it.
I will send my guards there. I do not want you taking unnecessary risks.
It's okay. I'll handle it, bro.
But I'll come
Again,
up with something to gain an edge over those
I'm the
scoundrels.
maddest,
Sehr gut. But take care and
beefiest,
use your head, man.
most skilled and most handsome looking fella around this fucking country. Okay, so I can take it. He gave me a marigold decoction and bandage. Really? They probably gave this to me. Oh, this is the wrong one. They probably gave this to me all the time. And a weak marigold decoction, not even a good one. Okay, I see. He doesn't even believe in me, but it's okay. Do you enjoy the German English? I do love it a lot. Because it's like really fucking funny. Especially if they, because like he says like full sentences in German, right? But I remember in the Trotsky region, there was like one guy and he was like every second word was German. And it seemed like he just didn't know the proper translation in English. And so that's why he said the German word. And I think that's so fucking funny. Because then, like, if I talk German, because like obviously English has a very big influence to our language nowadays, and so I also we say Denglisch, because like German in German is Deutsch, and so we say Denglisch, and I also do that a lot. Like sometimes it's really hard. But when I like talk to my mom, for example, or my friends, I know I don't really have to like think about it too much, and I can just like say the English words if I don't remember the German ones in that moment. But if I talk to like, I don't know, colleagues at work or my boss, sometimes I had slip-ups, but I do enjoy it a lot. It's like really funny, if like in my opinion, and it's also really well made, and it does make sense, right? I'm just wondering how other people like feel about it, especially like the people who don't talk German, because sometimes they say like important things in German, right? And like Henry sometimes acknowledges that and says, huh, what did you just say? But obviously me as a player who like knows German, I still understood what he said. But I just wonder like how other people feel about that. And also the first time around, I played this game in German. So like I wasn't aware that they talk German so much. I thought they would like maybe talk more Czech and Polish, which they also do. But I wasn't aware that they talk like a fair bit in German. And I think it's pretty fucking cool. I do like that. Okay, where the fuck? Oh, that he's yep.
Don't worry.
He's by the shore. Bro, this is like a fucking puddle at best, and he's still crying about, oh, my shoulder. I'm still not over what happened. My shoulder is still not fine and recovered. He will always like use this as a fucking excuse for everything. I feel like. But it's okay, Henry. You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of funny to think about that he is like actually so fucking, you know, skilled, and he has slain so many men and has like fought in war, and he's still scared of water. Fucking water. Hey lads, who is it? I need to save again. Because I wasn't aware that the other guy doesn't want to play with me. I like the latest patch, they added custom face voice matching for the other European languages. Oh really? Have you, in what language, or like, do you play it in a different... Wait, it's you! Charnik! Did you play it in another language? And so that's why it is like, it's cool for you? So now, in most scenes, the faces match the voice? Even in like the English version, or is that just actually when you... Oh, it's, yeah, no, I see what you mean, no, I do get it. I wasn't aware of that, obviously, because I haven't played in like any other languages except English and German. I played in Czech with English subs on my second playthrough. Was that great? Did you enjoy that?
Greetings,
but they also like sometimes they talk Czech, right?
That's not why I've come.
Or is that Polish? Because like I think the languages are pretty similar, like in the English
I heard you've got some special
version. I mean.
Damn, you're in Billany, even
Oh, I said Hungarian. Because I think all these languages are quite similar. Maybe I just say that because for me they're quite similar.
God be with you.
Wait, is this just like an easy peasy round of dice? We don't even play with a badge? Bro. Oh, we do. Do we? Oh, okay. Never mind. Wait. What did I? 5 devil's head and then 1 blue? That worked wonders last time, so we're gonna do it again and then doppelganger because it's my favorite one.
Let's do this.
Hell yeah, 8,000. Okay. Gold Resurrection badge. Is that his? Fucking bitch. Do we do... We're gonna do this and then this and then call it a score for now.
God bless you.
Please, we just like, I hope, does he have... Do you think he has cheating dice? Because I obviously can see the copper one and the blue one. But the other one looked too normal. They might be like subtle cheating dice. I should have stole from him first. That's really bold. Yeah, you're fucking dumb. You're the champion of the region and you would do this? That's insane. Okay, you shouldn't be a fucking champion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah, we have an entire thing. Oh my god. Hell fucking yeah, keep going. Okay, please. Please, dice, don't let me down. I can see 2 4s. Okay, we're gonna do 1 5 and keep going.
Let it be. God,
shut up.
what's taking so long?
Not taking so long. Are they not talking to me? And we're gonna do this and then call it a round. That's good. 1,500 points up, and he doesn't have anything because he was cocky. Learn your lesson, kids. Don't ever be cocky. Okay. This is literally the same thing he did the other time. Do these only show twos?
I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird before you whisk her away.
He's crazy for throwing this again. Yeah, like he's absolutely... Is he mad? How is this a What are you looking at? How is this a champion? Hell fucking yeah. Or do I do my badge? Whatever. I know it like wasn't worth it. Everyone's so talkative in your game. Really? They talk a lot. Just like me. They're matching the vibe. Hey, broski. You next? Like, what you looking at? You wanna see how a real champion plays this game? Yeah. You got the right address, I can tell you that much. He's not really impressed. And we living the best Christian life. Wait, didn't you go to bed, Otto? Did you also say bye? I'm envisioning things. Fuck. But we're playing dice. He is actually... Bro, this guy's cheating. Calling it. I'm actually... Is he chewing gum? I also don't know what their obsession is with like looking at me. I mean, maybe they think I'm Sigismund and that's why they came over. They're like, damn, the king is here.
Such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them.
Okay.
They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Okay, nice law. I appreciate that. We could do 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have a street. And then we play the badge again because it doesn't matter. We need to make some distance. Is he backseat gaming me? From the side. Count the dice, bro. I'm gonna count your teeth. We can do this. He has like 900 points. He's gonna fuck this up again. He throws again. Are you okay?
That's as far as I go.
Oh, he uses badge. I see. I see.
Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
What is he yapping about? Okay, we can do it. Like last time, this actually went better than this time. So
you wouldn't be so stupid.
I would be. There was I had 5 dice and I didn't get any 1 or 5 or matching one.
Take care then.
Why do I have 2 people now? Okay. This guy is like out of it. He's like actually completely out of it. Oh, he's gone. Did he pass out? It's just...
Oh no, not good.
What is it? He's shadow boxing. Why is this man standing at my table shadow? What is happening?
Good doggy, good boy.
Bro, these guys are so random. Like, I don't get it. I love this game so much, and this didn't win Best RPG. You're telling me this man standing next to me, backseat gaming me, and shadowboxing my opponent didn't make this game win Best RPG? Insane. Insane. I remember one time, like very early on in the game, in Trotsky, I think, no, not Trotsky, in Troskowitz, I think. Or Trotsky? Like this, the small village where the smith Radovan is, the blacksmith. I wanted to play some dice at the tavern as well, but it was like already really late. And so before I sat down, I didn't pull my torch out. So I sat down, I started playing dice, and then like all the people got mad at me. Okay, this guy's cheating. All the people got mad at me because I was like outside without having my torch out, but I was in the middle of me playing dice. So I couldn't get it out. And so, because it was also a long round, I couldn't like quickly finish it. And like the guards came up to the table, and at some point they actually started beating me up because I didn't have my torch out, and I died in the middle of me playing dice.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Because I didn't have my torch out, bro. Like, that was a very memorable situation for me, and I will never forget that. So now every time I'm like, you know, whenever like it's like closely to getting dark, I'm having my torch out whenever I want to play dice. Like, I didn't think they would get mad at me if I'm literally sitting in front of the tavern in their own square thingy, okay? And I just didn't have my torch out. Like, the other guy didn't have his torch out either. And he didn't get beat up. Just me. Oh my god, look at me. We won. We won. Hell fucking yeah. That's right.
Have a lucky horseshoe like your
Oh my god, he jumped!
I'll be more careful around
He's actually cheering for me. Damn, he's so fucking cool. There's a Tonda. He wanted to learn something. You next? You wanna beat me too? Hell, yeah, you better be. Okay, now back to Kuttenberg, because we need to give this guy the badge. That's what we're gonna do. We give this guy the badge and then we steal it back, obviously, because I want to have it. I don't know what it even does. Wait, inventory. Is it a quest item? Probably should be highlighted, no? This one? What does it do? If you roll 3 6s in a game, you always earn double points for them. We will steal that shit back. But I want to get the prestige. And then I get the raven. I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Right? Because I need to go more to the right side. Good day, sir. I hope we don't meet some bandits who are gonna fuck me up and take my wonderful badge from me that I just won and all the money I won too. Because that would be quite awful.
Quick.
You need to bet money on these dice? Wait, you mean like on the game? Did I not get money? Because usually you do get money, especially if you play for 8,000 points and a gold mark. You usually play for 300 gold, or like Russian, but maybe I didn't get money because the quest was only to get his badge, because I also couldn't, like when I talked to him, I couldn't decide what we wanted to play, so the game decided for me, so maybe that's why I didn't get money. But usually you get money, and so it would be 600 Russian, because obviously you're betting 300 and he does. But do you want to see my statistics of me playing dice? Statistics. Gambling. I've played 40 games of dice, and these don't count. Okay, I've got cheated out of these, and I'm pretty sure like 10 of these happened at the wedding, because they just cheated, like, for some reason. But I have a very good, I win like 3/4 of my dice games, because I'm insane. They give us the numbers. Oh, I love numbers. I'm a big fan of numbers. And I'm so happy that the game actually has a statistics tab. Because sometimes I just sit here. My favorite statistic, my favorite is this one. Value stolen 707,000 groschen. Item stolen 9,200. So yeah, this is my favorite tab in the entire. Civilians killed 84. No one cares, okay? No one cares. But yeah, that's my favorite tab. And I'm glad the game tracks that, because I want to show off. My favorite dice combo is 1-weighted dice and +5 favorable dice. Is that... Do I have that? Because I have a lot of dice. I know what was the other one? Like, that was so broken that they had to nerf it. The Saint something's dice, because you always got a 3 or something. I don't even have the... Oh, I do. I do have 3 of them. What does it do? Playing die that brings luck more often than you'd expect. To be honest, that's, I think, probably a good combination. I just like to use the Devil's Head dice because of the Devil's Head, right? And you can get insane combos with that. And it can get you out of like shit if you didn't get anything good. So that's why I like to play them a lot. And I always stuck to them. And I never used like the Saint Antoine's or whatever that die was called, you know, that gave you like the same number every time, so you could never lose. Because I think that's like not fun. Like, I want to strategize, and I know like already cheating in the game is kind of like with the cheating dice is kind of, you know, but I want to strategize, and I obviously know the other people also cheat, so it makes it kind of fun if you actually have the option to lose it. And if I would just like win every single time, I don't need to play dice. Like, then, you know, that's not fun. But I wanna actually strategize and win because I'm so good in the game. Then I've Saint Antioch's dice. Yeah, that's the one I meant. Oh! Whoa. Here we go. No, this is not the... Wait, this is not the guy. Sorry, wrong quest. wrong quest. I got sidetracked. Now just 44% lands on 3. I'm actually glad that they did that because again, if you got like a whole set of that, and I think it could repeatedly get that or like pickpocket that dice from a dice player in Zhelyov, right? That was the guy that had it. So I think that's really fucking lame. Like again, then I don't need to play dice if I just like always know I will win. Because it always like throws a 3.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I got the badge.
Excellent work. Show me. Ah, yeah, that's the one. Beautiful. When you think about it, it probably started out as cheap knockoff junk. And in the end, it's maybe even prettier than the original. What do you want as a reward? Coin or cheaper badges?
I would... If I say nothing, do I get a blueprint? I would like to have... Honestly, the coin.
I'll take the coin.
I would have loved to have that badge.
See you again sometime, Master.
Okay, 450.
Maybe
wait, we didn't even level up? Play some dice? How much are we missing? Player? Okay, a bit. Anyways. If this guy is just really... Doesn't matter. You know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I will put on... Because we saved anyways. No one knows. No one knows. No one caught me. Okay. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna take all of these. Yes, 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 and yes. Thank you. I love this game so much. So many possibilities of just doing shit you want to do, right? Do I have anything? We could do this real quick, I guess. But I could probably also just forge, because I have another forging contract, so I'm gonna do that. Give that to Magdalena. Because she, like, I don't even have to bring it to the people. And then we should be leveled up, hopefully. Because, like, I just want to get the Raven. So I can get that achievement and then I'm done for. I also, like, I just want to say that I will never use this badge. Even though it's a very good badge. And I'm pretty sure if you would strategize well enough with, like, getting or using a dice that throws, like, a lot of 6s. Probably very good badge, but I love my doppelganger one too much. I just wanted to have it. Because, you know, you never know when you might need it. And it's also unique. He said it's unique, so.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A nice fella stopped by.
Oh, I love making axes, because they're so easy. Hell yeah, I accept it.
Wonderful.
What one?
Take the finished product straight to the customer. He'll be waiting for it.
What do you mean? Like, usually you would take it. And I didn't have to look for them. And now you tell me I actually need to... I also think the game can hear what I'm saying into the microphone. And just, you know, does like the opposite. I don't know what it is. What X? What X though? Did she say that? She didn't, right? She just said X. What kind of X? Knight's X. She didn't say that. I'm very sure. Knight's X? Hell yeah. I love... Raven's so fun. Really? Oh, don't spoil it. Like, we're so close to it. And I really want to see what he does. Because it says Smart Raven. And I want to see if he actually does something cool. Or, like, says something cool. Maybe he's just going to insult me every single time I step into the room. He's, like, saying something mean. Who knows? But we're, like, really close to getting it. I hope the guy doesn't live, like... Oh, is this too hot? Oh, this might have been too hot. Doesn't matter, because it's just like, it's about the, you know, bringing it to him. I hope the guy that wants it... Was this not hot enough? Okay, who cares? Doesn't live across town, because I don't want to run so far. Hope he's like close by. That's why I didn't even say what kind of fun the Raven does. I know, just like saying. You know, I didn't accuse you of doing it. I just like wanted to say, don't spoil by saying what he does. Because I think sometimes people, and myself included probably, even though I've gone better with, like, I've become better with it, but sometimes you know, like, you just, I don't know, say, oh my god, this is like so fun when he does this or says this, without, you know, having any ill intentions or wanting to spoil it. So it's all good. But I can't wait to see. Can we give him a name? Does he have a name? Or can we make one up? I don't know what I would want to name a Raven, because I'm really bad with naming things. So I'm glad that Mud is called Mud, because I also think that's really fucking original. Da, da, da. By the way, if you don't need to turn around. Yep, shut up. No, I'm not gonna reheat it because then I lose my tier 4. And you also don't need to turn it around, apparently. I read that and I thought that was actually insane. Because I've been doing like all of it. You know, trying to hit every single spot on a piece and like turning it around so it's like really even, but you don't even need to do that. And if you reheat it, you lose quality, so don't do that. But I know I've been following first place on YouTube for like 14 years now. I just wanted to say it. Sharpen it. I already had this one in my... Oh, I could have given him that one because I already made one for myself and I just never used it.
Done.
That's why, like other smart chatters, I talk around the subject and just say how I feel. And I really appreciate that. Because I feel like, especially when you're like on YouTube, it's the same. But obviously, you know, you can just like avoid reading the comments, I guess. And you're also like not live playing it. But on Twitch, when you get backseat games, or when you get spoiled on something, that really sucks so much. And sometimes again, people don't do it because they have ill intentions. They just like probably don't even think that's a spoiler to some people. How far away is that? Do I need to whip out my horse? No. But sometimes they do that intentionally, I guess. And it's just, you know, it's just better to be safe and to say it again. But that doesn't mean I'm accusing anyone or like I'm, you know, blaming anyone. Hello, guys. Oh, isn't it a lovely day to get a smart raven? Hell yeah. All of them chatting. Wonderful time. It is a lovely 22 degrees right now. A slight breeze in Kuttenberg. Everyone is living their life. No Sigismund. Yes, thank you. They should build me a statue, though. I wish I could have a statue of myself in front of my forge, maybe. Or like on the town square. Because again, I've done so much good to all of these people in the town. I think I deserve like some more recognition. Good morning, lady. Or maybe some nice wenches. In here, but I'm not allowed to be in here. Last time the people yelled at me. Oh, now I'm allowed. Was it just because last time I was investigating or like sneaking around and stealing something? Fair enough. Hey, broski. You wanted to have a night sex? There we go.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited.
I hope no one gets offended by me saying this, but Twitch first plays are kind of cringe because the first play is way better without a chat section. I just enjoy a group of friends chatting and playing a game. I do get that.
Beautiful work.
I do get that, I guess. But sometimes it's quite fun to find things out with the with the person playing it, because some people, you know, they don't have the ability, like they either can't afford to get that game. Am I 25 now? They either can't afford that game, or they just can't play it, and so they basically, you know, like watch people to play it through them, or like you know what I mean. And so I do get that some people enjoy watching streamers doing... Okay. Enjoy watching streamers doing a first playthrough and discovering things with a streamer. And there's obviously also, like, it's also really cool if, like, a person has already played the game maybe even multiple times, so you can kind of talk about, like, all the lore and all the secrets and that kind of shebang. But Twitch is, like, such a big... you know, like a big platform for like various things. And you can always, I think usually people have like the first playthrough tag. And so if you just see that, you can just like, you know, go to someone else's chat. If you don't want to watch someone doing a first playthrough. But it can be exciting, if you ask me. Like Game Grumps even just first plays with the moderator reading out approved chats. But even that's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's kind of cringe. I would just like hope, you know, like so far I don't have, like I haven't had anyone come in here and spoil something for me, but also, I think I haven't really played anything yet that people could have spoiled. But maybe that will happen if I play KCD 1, because so far I don't really know anything about it, and I hope that it would stay that way. But I just like, you know, I'm just hope that people wouldn't do something and know that it's like kind of, you know, good manners to not come in and like spoil something, especially if you have like the first playthrough tag. Just gonna sleep to skip some time for the next day so we can finally get this dumb ass Raven. Oh my god. But I do get it in a way. And to me, Game Grumps live streams probably do it because they let the backseaters just backseat in their own worlds. And the KCD community is good at the moment. It's mostly people playing games 15 years old. Yeah, maybe it's like kind of tough with that because like people assume, you know, the game is so old that everyone has already played it and everyone knows everything about it. But I think, I don't know, I think it's like kind of good manners to not come into a chat and just spill out all the things. Like you could just like, it's really simple. You could just ask, hey, do you mind about me giving you some tips or hints or whatever? And if the person says no, then you just like, you know, then you either move on because that's not what you are here for, and you would rather, you know, spill the beans and stuff, or you decide to stick around and you just like talk about other things. Like I would still appreciate lore probably if it's not spoiling, or I don't know, some other cool things. Except
I'll forge it.
because this is one that I can give to her.
Bring me the finished piece and I'll take care of the rest.
Noble sword. Okay. Hell yeah. And that should be enough for the Raven. But, you know, at the end of the day, I feel like... Wait, is this actually... it's actually a short sword. I feel like if you come into someone's stream, you know, like it's kind of the streamer's space, and so they can handle that how they want. And if they don't want to have anyone backseating, and I feel like at least in the bubble that I frequent in on Twitch, usually people, if they don't want to get backseated or spoiled, they have tags for that. They have it pinned like as a message in top of chat, so everyone knows that they shouldn't do that. Or like maybe even a command that like comes gets posted into the chats every, I don't know, 30 minutes to remind people that backseating and spoiling is like not cool. And so I feel like all of them do a lot to avoid that. And if you still have someone come in and just spoil someone something and backseat is kind of ass, you know? That's like, I don't know. I usually ask them because like Grounded, for example, I'm really passionate when it comes to Grounded. I know a lot about Grounded. Now Grounded 2 is out, so no one really cares about Grounded 1 anymore. But before Grounded 2 came out, and I was looking for like smaller streamers so I can, you know, just like chill in their streams and give some tips maybe. I also asked them how they would feel about me telling them things or helping them if they like seem to be a bit lost. And if they didn't want to hear, then I just like talked about other things. And if they appreciated that, then I gave them tips and maybe some insider info that you would like get later down the line. And so I think it's like really easy to avoid just, I don't know, not pissing someone off, but, you know, getting stepping on someone's toes. I don't know. Probably not a saying, not even a saying in German.
Damn it. I have to be careful.
Okay, I'm doing a very terrible job with this. I know. Does it matter? If this is tier 2, I take it. It needs to be enough. I probably just need like 50 XP. Okay, that's all I need from her. The Grounded's all about discovery. It's just like a Subnautica in a way. Exactly. Exactly. And so I also have Subnautica on my list. The next one, I have a long list of games I still want to play, but all of them have obviously the potential to have people come in and spoil things, especially if it's games that have a very passionate community behind them. We take tier 2, okay? We take tier 2. Like Subnautica, for example. I also have Undertale on my list. What else do I have on there? I can't remember. Oh, the Detroit Become Human. I could imagine that's also a game. That especially is a game where choices matter, right? And so I wouldn't want anyone to come in and tell me, oh, if you do this, like this guy dies. Because that kind of sucks. Like if he dies, then he dies because my choice, okay? And I have to live with the consequences.
I'm finished.
Great.
But it would suck to just get guided through it to get the best possible outcome.
Sorry, Henry, but you really botched this. You'll have to start over.
Can I punch her in the face? No. Okay, you're lucky, girl. You're very lucky. You're very fucking lucky. God damn it. I know I botched it, okay, but I thought she might accept it anyways. Oh my god. I've been trying to get the Raven for like half an hour now. 45 minutes, I feel like. Because I thought I just need to do one quest and then we're done with this. And now this is like my fucking 10th quest. And I know I rushed through it and I didn't pay attention. And it's probably my own fault. And so again, my own consequences. But she could be a bit more, I don't know. You know? She could just be whatever. Okay. Perfect. It's a bit too hot in the middle, but no one cares. Need to pay attention. Need to log in now. Okay. Good job. It's like, it's really annoying when you are forging at another forge where like there's already a blacksmith and this fucker whistles like the same melody, but like he started later than you. So you're kinda overlapping and it takes me out of it a bit. But thank goodness I'm the only blacksmith here. And I'm the best. Okay, well that wasn't a great hammering, but everything else really fucking amazing. This is gonna be tier 4. And it's gonna give me enough XP so I can buy the Raven. I hope the Raven doesn't cost that much money. Because I only have like 25,000. If it's more than that, I have an issue. And she is not selling my stuff very well out of the chest.
A bit more and I'll be done.
Oh, fuck. Need more sparks. At least you're not dealing with Final Fantasy fans. Those people get wild with spoilers. Yeah, Final Fantasy is, thank goodness, something I don't really like. I talked to a friend about when I added Undertale to my list because I think it could be a great game. And he said maybe I shouldn't play it because like the community can also get like wild at times. And I don't know about that. But we will see. Do you like to use other weapons besides swords? No. If you... hand cannon, Otto, obviously I love the hand cannon. My favorite weapon in the entire game. My favorite one. I don't even like swords, I just like the hand cannon. No, but seriously, the only other weapon I really like using is a crossbow. Maybe if I would just...
concentrate much, did you? You'll have to try again.
Oh, sorry, it's not sharpened. No, no!
Would you like to
No, I don't want to play. I'm sorry, I need to sharpen it. Sorry, Magdalena, sorry. Yeah, that's me. Oopsie, me. But I like the crossbow a lot. Again, if I would just maybe give the other weapons a shot, maybe I would actually start liking, I don't know, the axe or the mace. Who knows, right? But I'm not a big I really don't like changes, and once I found like my go-to, it's like hard to make me get or use something else, I think. But I could try next time, like Tuesday. Maybe I could try using a different one.
Great work, Master.
Like I could try using an axe. Oh yeah, 25.
I've got the coin.
I could try using an axe or a mace. Because again, I have like some very beautiful pieces in my chest that I looted from someone. And so I could like give them a shot. And maybe I will like notice that I like them more actually. Merchant Saber, don't care. Candlestick, Raven, yes! Buy and equip. Hell yeah, achievement! Let me see! How is he doing? Is he gonna insult me? I'm gonna fucking love this guy. Can I feed him?
Hey there.
Hey there! Teaching the feet? Oh my god, that's so cool! I can teach him how to talk? Pet? Oh, that's actually adorable. Oh my god. Wait. Good day? Fuck.
Say fuck.
Oh, do I have to do this like repeatedly? Hell yeah, he's gonna say fuck, nothing else.
Say fuck.
If you play Final Fantasy 16 is good. I like that game because the rest of the community hates it because it's like Bayonet or DMC. I have no idea what Bayonet or DMC is, but I don't like third person.
Fuck.
Yes! Good job. I don't like third person games, and I think all Final Fantasy are third person games, right? So I probably won't play that.
Fuck.
Hand cannon's cool, scatter
Say
shots OP.
fuck.
That's true. I do think I have the scatter shots, right? Yeah, I do. I still had issues with the cunt. Good boy. I still had issues with this like one achievement for the rabbit, but that was mostly because I didn't know you have to use the scatter shot. And so it took me forever. And then like when I used the scatter shot, I did it on like the second or third try.
Say fuck.
My first.
Can't.
I love this bird. My first playthrough was mostly crossbow. The Artemis with Bane poison arrows was so OP. I've seen like a lot of people play that, but to me it gets kind of overwhelming because it's like so hard, like so it takes so long to reload
Henry.
the crossbow. If you're in the middle of fighting, especially if you're like in a big close enough. If you're in a camp with like multiple enemies, it can get overwhelming. Oh, look, it's a crowd. This bird is amazing. Bayonetta and Devil May Cry are also third-person character action games, so you probably wouldn't like those. Exactly. I don't know what it is, I just don't like third-person games.
Henry.
But that's okay. Did he die? Hello? Is he done? Like, does he not want to talk to me anymore?
Say Henry.
That's okay. That's okay. I am happy. I'm really pleased because we achieved great things today. I finally finished a DLC. At least... Oh, I was like, no music. At least we finished a DLC with like the clock, and I need to get like more achievements when it comes to this DLC. But that is okay with me. And I got the Raven, so I'm really happy with that. But I'm gonna end it for today because it's kind of late and I'm a bit hungry. I have eaten today because I was like, maybe I haven't. I appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna be live again on Tuesday, and we might probably start the next DLC, which will be the monastery one. And I'm actually looking forward to that, but I wanted to finish this one first, obviously. I appreciate everyone being here. You all are amazing, you know that. Also, like, thank you so much for Best Lore being here. Hello. And for the follows. I love you all. I hope you have an amazing Sunday, amazing rest of your weekend, amazing start into the week, and I hope to see you guys on Tuesday again. Because Tuesday and Friday will be the last streams, I think, before Christmas. So I hope to see you guys, and I love you all, and you're amazing. Yeah, you got good vibes. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed having you here as well. Hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Love you. All amazing people. Bye-bye. Bye.